Thanks for understanding, and let's dive into some Story of Seasons today, all right? Because I'm just having way too much fun with this game, and I can't wait to play some more. So last where we left our playthrough here this morning, we just entered fall for the first time. Fall year one, autumn year one, on Angry Little Farm. We're 35 hours into our playthrough, and we're really starting to catch a flow. Like, we're really starting to find our stride. By the time I wrapped up yesterday's show, man, we were like in the zone, dude. And it's just been really, really good. It's been really good. So let's go ahead and quickly recap what we did yesterday in game, and then we could try to catch up on what we're going to be doing today, or focusing on what we're doing in game today. So first off, Pixie Rose, we'll see you later. Sorry to hear. You have my condolences to you and your family, and we'll check you later today. And thanks for popping in. Kirby will be in our hearts when it's Kirby's time to shine. Yo, Tales from the Fandom. Yo, good morning, Silver Blink. Definitely wasn't up till 2 in the morning playing this game. Good to see you, Silver. Good to see you, Gilwen and Teffy. Good morning, K Smelly as well. Welcome to the show, baby. So many good games right now. A great problem to have. Yeah, it's a great problem to have. Chizbits, I am playing on the Nintendo Switch too. That's right, baby. If you have any questions, you're welcome to ask. Yeah, you can save anytime you want, which is really nice, but you have to save in your house. But you can save whenever you want, but it has to be in your house. So, you're not counting the time of the game over, right? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to reword that, sorry, I'm still waking up. Still waking up over here. Yo, all right, let's see. So, excited to watch this. You're just a tad bit ahead of me. I'm excited to see what fall's like. Me too, dude. New season. So, with a new season, it means we get a new trends, baby. And we got our trends. Now, at the end of the stream, we found out that you can actually save scum the trends. So just a quick heads up, if you wake up on the morning, if you save the night before, and you wake up on the morning of a new season, you can actually reload the game, go back to sleep, wake up, and you have new trends. So you can kind of game the system. So for those of you that, if you're just really not interested in dealing with bad trends, you can actually game that. We found that out. So just a heads up, trends are save scummable, which is pretty cool. And here's the trends we got. We got mayo, butter, oils, and medium large autumn fish. So we're gonna have to try to do some fish here. You have to load the previous night save, and that's exactly what I just said, right? You have to save the night before, and you have to reload that save. That's exactly what I was expressing. That's right. Autumn flesh, that's not what we're looking for here, buddy. Just starting summer myself. Gonna play while I relax at a resort this weekend between pool lounging. You're going to a resort, dude? Just a heads up, mods, my Discord's bugging out and it keeps going gray. And I can't see anything without like clicking on it, and it's annoying. So if mods need me at all, you might have to like say something in the Twitch chat today, because I'm not gonna deal with it all day. I'm just gonna ignore it. I'm about to shut Discord down. It's literally obnoxious. So just a heads up. Yo, what's up, Kai the Trash Panda? Welcome in. My spring trends are easy: butterflies, green dishes, and green crops. Nice. I might have been playing Story of Seasons and saw you start it up. Holy heck. Question on the fish trend. Do multiple seasons fish count, or just autumn only fish? So this specifically says medium large autumn fish. So I think it just means autumn fish. Yeah, I don't think other seasons would count. I don't think so. But I'm pretty new to the game, so I'm not sure. Does this game make time pass when cooking, like in Poot? No. Cooking is instantaneous. Good question. Yeah, dude, so we have a Pooter in the chat. Oh, I played a lot of Story of Seasons, Pioneers of Olive Town. And no, cooking is instant in this game, which is pretty nice. So cooking is not a part of the time management. And that's really nice. I appreciate that, because cooking is actually very important in this game when it comes to your energy levels. So it's actually really nice that it's not a part of the time management, because It's kind of an important system. Yeah. Yeah, I did like that it took time input. It's just a different game. So like Pioneers wanted it to be a part of the time management to fill the kind of the gaps maybe, whereas in this game it would have been too much. It would have been stressful. So I would have never cooked in this game. I don't have time for that. How do you catch bugs? You just walk up to them and grab them with your hands like a bear and a salmon in a river. you just walk up and bare hand them. All right, we'll pet our dogs and stuff later. Yeah, no bug net. No bug net in this game. You just manhandle those bugs, dude. Straight savage, yep. All right, cheat code. If you just stand all the way in the bottom of the door and ring your bell, all the animals will walk directly outside and they won't just stand there and look at you. Little cheat code there. Just stand all the way right here and ring the bell and they just walk out. You don't have to worry about them like getting all congested and if you're like me, there was like an issue. They sometimes wouldn't walk out fast enough. Like they would just stand there and look at me. So
there you go.
Just a heads up on that one. I had a quest for a medium fish last night. I was so upset because I wasn't getting the fish no matter how hard I tried. Then I realized about an hour later I had fish bait in my storage the whole time. Lurker Horse has me laughing. That's right. The lurker's carrying us. Here, watch. I'm gonna manhandle this dragonfly. No, I missed him. Get this basket out of here. Well, all right. Yeah, you have to jump for butterflies and other flying bugs. You have to jump to get them. But I just don't fail like I did. Wow, the music for fall is instantly perfect. Shut up. Oh, these are harvestable. No, but just like Animal Crossing, you have to walk up to the bugs slow. Just like AC, you walk up to the bugs slowly, and that helps out, alright? I'll try to show you throughout the stream today. Wow, the music in this game. Alright, we just need to... Wow. I wasn't expecting this. I'm actually a little taken back right now. I need a moment. Yeah, dude, this is clean, man. What's up, King of Arcadia? How you doing, King? It just keeps getting better. Man, Grand Bazaar is really good, dude. Dude. What's up, Strawberry Cows? Good to see you, Quelth. Good morning, Toad. Good morning, Cozy and Morgso, Mac and G's. JSK Runner, good morning. Dude, I'm a little, I don't even have words right now. Yo, see you later, Silver Blink. What's up, Floral Green? If you have the beehive, there's a bee you can catch by the flowers. Oh, nice. We're trying to work on that right now. We need to start fishing. Dude, yeah, this is crazy. This is nuts. Man, like I'm really into this track right now. All right, let's eat our herb salad. Did we make a new one? We did. So the herb salad gives us a stamina saver buff, and the stamina saver buff makes the stamina that we use like an extra third as effective. Like I'll try to show you via science here. All right, so like take a look at how much stamina gets used when I do a full double jump. All right, so try to pay attention to it. Let's see if we can do it together. All right, hold on. You see that? It was pretty much like the whole letter of the A. All right. And that was a full 4 rows of water. Now, let's go ahead and take away the stamina saver buff. And let me show you the difference, because I really want to hit this home with people just how actually dope the stamina saver buff really is, all right? Let me go ahead and let me quickly grab some food that we can showcase this with. What do I need? I need an egg. I have eggs. Perfect. So this will give me run speed. It doesn't matter. We're just trying to erase the buff. Unfortunately, you can't stack buffs, and only the last food you ate is the buff that you'll keep. So what you want to do is you want to have food like rice or like egg over rice that doesn't have an effect. This way you can eat stamina. You can eat a food with the stamina saver buff, or let's say the run speed buff, or maybe the getting extra friendship or better petting love, whatever the buff that you want. All right. And then you want to use food with no effect to heal your stamina, and you'll keep the buff. You'll keep whatever buff from the last meal you ate. All right. Does this make sense? So I'm going to go ahead and erase the stamina saver with this food real quick. Oh, I need to do it from the bag. Sorry, I'm still waking up. Now let's go. Let me show you what watering the same amount of field looks like without stamina saver. And you're going to see the difference here. It's actually pretty phenomenal. All right. All right, boom, we're set. Now watch this. Let's see the difference. I think it's about a third different. Let's see. Hold on. Maybe I was over exaggerating it a little bit. It seems like it's about it's about a third, right? So like, I'm saying it wrong, but you use like 30% more stamina. Right? It's about 30%. It feels like you use about 30% more stamina without the buff. Yeah, right? Like here, let's do it again. Watch it, and then we're going to eat the buff. All right, that one wasn't a full field. Let's do another full field. Right? And then like, yeah, it feels like it's about 33% is the difference, roughly. So I think it's worth it. And remember, that's only stamina saver level 1. Wait until we find access to stamina saver level 2 or 3. It might be really useful. So Rob Boss's knees about to give out? True. Are you a big watering buff? I think even buying is worth it, like onion salad. Oh, the water rarity buff. I haven't been using it at all. Do you have any knowledge for us to share about it, dude? Is it worth it? Have you found that it's maybe worth investigating? I haven't really investigated with the water rarity buff at all. I was thinking about checking it out, though. I wasn't sure. Like, I don't know anything about it. Yeah, that seems like something we should check out. So onion salad is something I should look into. I can do that. We can do a little experimenting with the water rarity buff. I don't even quite understand what it means. I think what the water rarity buff is saying is that if you water your crops, there's a % chance that you'll get a rare crop. Or something like, I'm not sure what they're even saying. Ooh, lavender's back. Ooh, lavender's back for fall. Or, yeah, because we had lavender in spring, I thought. Maybe not. It increases that chance. Yeah, we're gonna have to look into it a little bit more. Yeah, that's exactly what I think we're talking about, Coffee. So JSK is saying, I'm doing a new run on 45 turnips, 4 turned big and rare. Those 4 yielded 5 to 8. I had white crops as trending, so a lot of money. I got some water rarity foods from a quest, and I used them every time I watered and got a few rare crops. Watering twice with the buff. Wow. I'm gonna have to look into this myself. Maybe there's a super cool strategy to get mega crops all the time, huh? Yeah, that sounds really cool. All right, so we're watered up. We've been taking our time this morning, so we got to remember we got to get prepared for the bazaar. It looks like my tea crops automatically turned... Okay, my tea crops automatically turned into autumn tea crops as soon as the season changed. I wasn't sure how that was going to interact. Here, we can't go to the store because they're closed. That kind of sucks. So we can't buy new autumn seeds yet, but we can plant... We can plant these, we can plant these. We can plant wheat seeds. All right, what else can we plant? Not potatoes. Not strawberries. Not red bell peppers. We can plant cucumbers. None of this stuff here. No corn, which is a strange one, but that's cool. I don't mind. All right, let's go fill up our fields here. There ain't no use for that much buff or fertilizer. I don't know the sweet spot. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying that you might not need to do both all the time. Yeah. You're saying that you might not need to be fertilizing and using buffs simultaneously. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. We didn't take our bath yet. Let's go do that real quick. An onion salad sounds like it would be stank. Get out of here. Enjoy your work. All right. Let's go ahead and just plant stuff. Yeah, let's just fill up our fields. I'm not gonna wait. Yeah, I'm not gonna sit and wait on the store to be open and stuff. I'm just gonna plant, and then we'll buy fall crops at the next bazaar, and then we'll buy fall crops at the next bazaar, and then we'll just start planting those when we get some harvest. We do have a bazaar coming up. What star count is this for? Yeah, you're okay, JSK. I was kind of following. I understand. Yeah, no worries, bud. We're just getting down to science here. No worries. All right, we got a lot of stuff to sell. We don't have time to process a ton of this stuff. We can go take this to the yellow windmill. We're not going to have a time to process a ton of stuff. Instead, we're going to want to just get what we can and sell. All right. We don't actually have to take this stuff out of the inventory because I forgot we have a storage at the yellow windmill. All right, let's go. It always takes me a day or two in game to like wrap my head around how to play the game again. So that's all I'm doing this morning. Just trying to remember how to play the game. Feeling dandelion?
Feeling dandelion?
I couldn't resist. All right, we should have some good stuff in here. What about our pickled stuff? All right, it's on the way. It'll be ready for tomorrow. Good, 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 good. All right, and then let's see. We want to take this mayo and make it into herb mayo. We also got some new magic red flowers up in this piece. Magic blue flowers to give away. Is there anything else that we want to process here? I think we want to get some wheat going. Some flour. Yeah, so let's grab some wheat out of here. All right, and then I'd like to maybe just get some lumber going. Yeah, let's just do some wheat and some lumber here. Oh, we could make pet food out of wheat as well. Let's do that. Let's do a little bit of pet food so we don't have to buy it. Then let's do a 10 spot of flour. And then some level 2 stone and some level 2 lumber. All right, good stuff. In my playthrough for Switch, I upgraded my tools, also planted a tree and fertilized. Yeah, you don't have to water trees, but you have to fertilize the trees, right? And if you fertilize the trees, they grow a bit faster, apparently. That's what somebody said in the chat. So fertilizing the trees is actually pretty important. And you don't have to water them, though, I guess, right? Dark Sunrise, good to see you. The sprites are so cute. The sprites are so adorable, dude. Feeling dandelion. Oh, look at this. We got some ore here. Oh, we should explore and see where all the ore is spawning for the new season. You know that one quest you had yesterday with the icon with the red and orange perfumes? It was actually 2 of any kind of perfume. Ah, I see. Maybe I misinterpreted. Hey, babe. Hey. Let's actually talk to you. How's the wind this frigid? I feel like I'm catching a cold the second I step outside. Yeah, sure.
Hi.
How are you?
Your favorite is the mushroom guy, Webby? I think he's my favorite as well. Yeah, I think so. Oh yeah, so somebody asked about windmills this morning. I'm sorry I missed your question. If you're still out there, you were asking about when do the windmills unlock. Once you get the Bazaar to rank number 1, the guy should be walking around the windmill for the first quest. Yeah. And then the yellow windmill unlocked when I made it to rank 4. So it's all locked behind the ranks, I'm pretty sure. I think it was from rank 1 to 2 for the first windmill, rank 2 to 3 for the second, rank 3 to 4 for the third. Yeah, I think so. I think that's how it works. I could be wrong, but that's just my experience. Yeah, Jean's cute. Agreed. Boom, grab these. Get these processing. Ooh, look at that. Star cheese. Ooh, star butter. Ooh, butter plus. All right, the cheese is the butter is worth more. Wait a second. This time the butter's worth more. All right, well, we obviously want butter. And then some star mayo. All right, we got 3 spaces left. All right, anything else we can process here? I always forget what I can do with the yellow windmill. We can pickle stuff. We don't have any vinegar. Or we can do tea. Do we have tea to process or did we sell it all? Let me check. We have tea to process. Good. Good. Second weekend, I'm struggling with storage. Oh yeah, the storage, early game storage struggle is strong. Like, look at this. If you can figure out how to mix teas, look. Spring, like if I can get spring tea leaves and hold them until summer, I can make different types of teas. You can mix and match teas. Like, look at, if I can get, like, look at this. If I can get summer tea leaves and mix them with autumn, I can make oolong tea. And it seems like it's worth the same, but maybe it's just different properties. It's worth the same. It's worth the exact same as using 2 tea leaves here. So it's really interesting how this game does stuff. So we don't want to, let's save a little bit of our tea leaves so for our first autumn tea harvest, and we'll make some oolong tea. Yeah, let's save a little bit and we'll make some oolong tea. Developers want us to struggle. Yeah, I try to think about, like, what does the developer want us to think about stuff? I like putting myself into the mind of a developer, and what I think is going on is they want us to feel the progression of the storages and stuff, and that's why early game is a little bit more of a struggle. In these older games, it was even more important that you really felt like you were getting your, like, money's worth. It really felt like, I don't even know if it matters. The money's worth thing even matters. What I really meant to say was, it's all about that sense of progression, right? It's all about that sense of growth in the game. And I think that was really important to these developers. And it makes sense because classic Harvest Moon games, it's always been really important to classic Harvest Moons. Like, it's been a very big part of it. That slow progression, sense of achievement, exactly. Yo, welcome in. Thanks for the follows this morning. Hope everyone's feeling good out there. Happy Friday. Can't put this game down. Yeah, I know, Grace, dude. Me either. How you doing today, Brett Grace? Welcome in. Welcome in. Unyawns in the house. Yo. Here, I got a red flower for you. I think you like those more. Would you like a flower too?
For you. Thanks. Hey.
Just doing some gifting. My work is suffering because of this game. It's like I'm on vacation.
Hey. Ain't that nice?
What is Arata doing here? I didn't realize Arata came and hung out here. Hey, thank you, Brett Grace, for the first time sub. What the heck, man? Yo, that was very kind of you. What in tarnation is going on here? Thank you, dude. First time tier 1. Hope you enjoy the show. Hope you enjoy the emotes. HDes grows in the chat. HDes grows. Grab these and we'll grab some herbs. Thank you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Holy heck, man. Did I use up all my camel meal and stuff? I did. Dang, I used up all my camel meal and stuff. Looks like we're not doing much herb mayo today. $25% off's a great deal. Yeah. September stuff. Exactly. Nice. Thanks for taking advantage of September. Cool, man. Holy heck. Y'all are making me blush. Yeah. Thank you, Kuma. I appreciate the knowledge, dude. Thank you very much. All right, we can't pickle anything else right now. We don't have stuff. We don't have stuff for pickling. I just make it. Oh, I wanted to make some mochi. Yes. 10 mochis coming right up. We can use that for some other stuff. All right, and then was there any seeds that we wanted to make really quick? Because we did just get a harvest. 4.5 star soybeans, I think, are new. 4-star eggplants are also new. So let's do those real quick. And then I think I have 1 space left. I don't. Okay, we're done. We want to save these turnips as well. All right, let's go see what our stock looks like at the bazaar, and we'll teleport back home. And we'll do some more fall exploring.
How's it going?
We'll do some more fall exploring tomorrow in game, or the day after, because tomorrow's the bazaar. Trying to do more fall exploring. Trying to grow your first rare crop. Nice. Oh, hey, you're the one who likes red. Hey.
Here.
Well, oh,
Enjoy the gift. Yo, lemons and limes? Dude, hope you're feeling good today, man. Appreciate you popping in. Check stock. Ooh, look at this. We're kind of filled up. Ooh. We got, we're set for shift number 1. And then shift number 2 is also looking like it's going to be pretty set because we got a lot of stuff to sell here as well. All right, let's drop this bug off to the bug and critter chick on the way there. The nature sprite. I said chick, but like I probably should be calling them sprites. All right. Blue skidoo. We can too. Boing. It's Friday, which means absolutely nothing to me. I feel that. I feel that. Come on this way, little duders. We gotta take y'all inside. We gotta take y'all inside here. I suppose I can forgive you someday. Yeah, I know. It can be tough. It can be tough, lemons and limes. It can be tough. But we manage, all right? We manage. Who are you romancing? I'm not sure. At this point, I'm romancing everybody because I can't decide. It's pretty bad. At this point, I'm romancing everybody because I have no clue who I want to romance. I'm looking at maybe Freya. I'm looking at maybe Freya. I'm looking at maybe Kagetsu. But I kind of like them all for different reasons, and since I never played this game, these are all like just brand new characters to me, so I'm just kind of enjoying the ride in that sense. Like, it's pretty cool.
There you go.
We'll take care of our animals while we wait for our fields to reset. Yeah, the Shrine Maiden is probably the top of my choices. She's cool.
There you go.
All right, we can't go to bed late.
There.
Because we have Bazaar Day tomorrow. We came back and we have Bazaar Day. Freya can't cook, but she'll be into you. That's okay. That's okay. I'll do the cooking.
There you go.
You have your eye on Maple? Maple's pretty cute for sure. Oh, we got Wool Plus. We got Wool Plus. You finished the Kirby DLC today? Yo, no, we haven't checked it out yet. I actually just talked about this morning that I was delaying it a little further than I originally intended, and I thanked everyone for their patience about it. You know, with a small apology to those that were looking forward to it. Just ended up realizing I'd prefer to stick to playing this for now, and we'll come to Kirby as soon as possible. However, I'm happy to hear that you were managed to play it and wrap up the DLC. Was it fun? Were you having a blast with it? I assume it's super fun. Wait, I just got a new forgeable, a chestnut. Yo, sick. All right, we have a little bit of time. We have a little bit of time left here, and we can start setting up for tomorrow. We don't have really time to fertilize too much. Let's just do a little bit of fertin'. A little bit of fertin' around. We can do this whole field, I think.
I'm done.
Close. Oh, I was okay with passing out. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. I didn't do it on purpose, but it's okay. Yeah. All right, we woke up an hour late because of that, but that's fine. I think we'll be all right. Is a silky chick or a chicken ever available for purchase? Yeah, I bought my first silky. I actually purchased my first silky. No more walnuts, it's chestnuts now. Nice. I didn't even realize that. We still have more fall exploring to do. Yeah. So you should be able to buy it.
There.
All right, we'll quickly pet you guys. All right, we don't have time today. We got to get to the bazaar. Let's take our bath. Let's just water our crops and go. We'll come back, take care of the animals later. Off to the bazaar we go. Been playing on Steam, but I'm thinking about getting it for Switch too. I don't blame you. I really do like playing stuff on my Switch if I can. So I completely understand. All right, so I still have to let my animals out most of the time. Just because my dog and my cat can't let them all out quite yet. They're still being trained. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Okay. Quick harvest. We might end up selling that stuff. We'll see. We have to leave around 9:20 in game, the latest. So we're gonna just try to get through this here. I'll go ahead and eat an herb salad. Yeah, I don't like to be late to the first shift. I really like the first shift. All right, cool. Let's go. Dang, big harvest today. It's going to slow us down a little bit. These big harvests tend to slow us down just a bit. Some nice tomatoes and some nice pukes here. All right, let's go. Time to get out of here. Yeah, I haven't played this game handheld, but I bet you it's nice. All right, if we do this right, if there's enough wind, there's not an, oh, wait, there might be. Look at that, dude. You can go without stopping your glide at all. Look. Isn't that sick? I found that out. I discovered that shortcut the other day, yesterday on stream. I didn't talk about it though. So now I'm revealing my secrets. Yeah, isn't that so dope? All right, all right. Bam, 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 bam. All right, just in case, we're not selling our 4.5 tomatoes. We're not selling our 4-star cucumbers because I think we were gonna seed make those. All right, first shift is ready to go. First shift is ready to go. I forgot to check the radio. That's fine. Mayo, butter, and oils is the trends. Mayo, butter, and oils is our trend. So let's go ahead and stock our trends on the first shift. Mayo, butter, and oils, and we're going to ignore the fish for now. Oh, we forgot to take our pickled potatoes out of storage. Frick. Oh, man. We'll just sell them on the next week. It's fine. It's not a big deal. We have plenty of stuff to sell, so... Do you get 1 seed per item or multiple seeds? 1 seed per item. But when you plant a seed, you get multiple crops per harvest. So that's how it balances out. So like when I harvest a single tomato seed, I can get like 3 tomatoes. Then I can take 2 of those tomatoes, turn it into a seed, or turn it into seeds, and technically I just went +2. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So, yeah, you get 1 seed bag per crop, but when you plant a seed, you get more than 1 crop per harvest. Even like a single harvest, like a potato, can give you more than 1 potato per harvest. All right. All right. All right, I think that's all the oils, butters, and stuff. Let's just quickly go over here. Let's check our stock. Yeah, we have a lot of mayos and stuff in here. I'm gonna go ahead and take these out and fill these gaps here. Honestly, I hate selling multiple different versions of stuff because it's hard to gauge what people want. All right, here we go. Oh, I'm excited. Yeah, I had pickle stuff being stored, but it's fine. We'll go back. We'll go back. We'll do it next week. It's not a big deal. It'll last for a while. Yo, what's up, Minty Mont? Yo, good morning. Chell Dog, good morning. Diva Kini. This guy wants wool. This person wants mayo butter. This person wants this stone. Come on, where's it at? Where's the stone at? I gotta take care of the sales first. Sales come first, even if you can't keep someone around. If someone's in front of your screen, you want to take care of them. Dang it, the Mr. Moneybags didn't stop. Oh, he did. All right, this person wants a green pepper. Can I get one real quick? Okay, let me take care of Mr. Moneybags. Nice. What is this, just a bunch of kids? Yo, Miguel? Get up here, Miguel. You better buy my stuff. That's right, Miguel. You better buy my stuff, punk. You better, dude. Don't even try to play me like that. How often do I come to your store, Miguel? How often do I come to your freaking store, homie? You better get up here, dude. Nice. Let's get rid of these seeds. All right, remember, take care of the people that are walking up to the counter first. They are the ones that are going to walk away faster than the people waiting. Mr. Moneybags! Mr. Moneybags! Come on by! Buy my things!
Wonderful.
He said, shall I have it? That's right, you shall. Little kid, not sure why you're buying cucumbers? Come on, little rats! You're welcome to come buy my things. Come, don't spend your mom's money on V-Bucks. Spend it on fresh vegetables and yarn and things and treats. Steal your mother's credit cards and come buy my stuff. You don't need the newest Fortnite skin. You need these cucumbers.
How lovely.
All right, gotta take care of the sales. Sales. Yo, lady with the red hat, let's go. Buy my things.
Just wonderful.
Oh, she wants seeds. Quick. We gotta get her. She's Mrs. Moneybags. That was worth it. Even though we lost this sale, we got big bucks coming up. Come here, big bucks. Yeah, buy them all, baby. Buy them all, dude. Nice. All right. Step right up. We have the things that you need. We have eggplants for her pleasure.
Way cool.
No, I lost the sale. Dang it. No, stop. Sell. Nice. But should we go into cheer time? Right? We might as well. Yeah, let's just cheer time it up. Screw it. I think we're done. We'll take the 4 instead of the 5. That was because of the eggplant comment. Yeah, somebody walked away because of that comment. Yeah. All right, nice. What did he say? Yo, Sunset Alpaca. What did he say? Nice. Very funny. I hear it as well, yeah. Very nice. Roblox stocks taking a massive hit since Hylian's Bazaar is open. That's right. To be fair, I had a lot of little kids buying stuff today. Yo, Sophie, hey.
Later, bud.
Whew, all right, sold out. All right, round 1. Woo! Not bad, dude. Pretty solid morning shift. We dropped only a couple sales. I'm starting to get really good at not dropping sales. Do cheers clear the inventory? No, but you do want to cheer. So let me explain why cheer time is important, all right? So let's just quickly talk about cheer time really quick. So what cheer time is doing is every little Nitro Sprite gives you a different buff. One of them boosts the sales. One of them make bulk sales better. One of them ups the freshness of the item. So it's worth more money if you're selling stuff that's maybe lower freshness. And they each have their own little perk. And depending on which ones you activate, will depend on the perks you get. So here's what you want to think about with cheer time. First off, it makes it easier to sell stuff. So yeah, it can clear your inventory, but it's not like it's guaranteed, but it could. Secondly, it actually can get you more money for items because the sprites are impacting the price of the stuff selling. So don't sleep on cheer time and don't necessarily save it always. Like, does that make sense? Like, let me give you an example. Let's say you are likely on the track of selling out for the day, and you have 3 of the 5 sprites ready for cheer time. I'm realizing it's probably worth it to just activate cheer time right then, because even though you could just sell out naturally, you will not get you'll get more money if you activate cheer time. Does that make sense? So cheer time is actually really useful for getting a couple more dollars out of your stuff, for helping clear stock, for selling things in bulk. So cheer time should be used even if you don't need to use it. In my opinion, you should be hitting the cheer time button every bazaar at least once per shift, or once total. At least once. Because remember, you can save cheer time from the first shift to the second. So if for some reason you're thinking to yourself, maybe I should save it and I should do a 5 nature sprite mega cheer time in my second shift, that's a strategy. All right. Either way, smash the cheer time button. Don't hesitate. I am at the point to where I'm using it once a shift. I'm not waiting for the second shift. I'm using it as long as I have at least 3 sprites. I'm probably popping that bad boy because you get better sales, you get a little bit more money. It seems like it's a really healthy thing to do. So we'll see you later, Dr. Mario. Thanks for popping in today, my dude. Thanks for popping in today, my dude. I appreciate you. And I forgot to add your name to that. So, you know, I'm saying peace to myself, but yeah, peace to you too. Peace. All right, we wrapped up a little bit early. Let's go ahead and fill up our stock. So yeah, that's my take on cheer time. Now, keep in mind this game is new, and we're still learning how this all works. We're still learning how this all works together. So this is just what the knowledge that I'm starting to suss out here. Like, this is the kind of stuff that I'm like, I'm starting to figure things out on my own. I think we already have the 4-star eggplants going, actually. I think we can just sell the rest of these. Yeah, we actually have enough time to quickly run. We actually have enough time to quickly run to the windmill down here. I'm using the Pro 2 controller. That's right. That's right, yeah. Anybody have any tips for rare crops? Yeah, we were just talking about that this morning, and people were sharing their experiences with the water percent. Oh, wow, we can take all this stuff. People were just sharing their experiences with the rare watering percent buff. That is the best way that we know how to do it right now, Brett. Using the rare water percent buff and just fertilizing well, we're not... That's still something we're kind of figuring out. Okay, we have 4-star eggplant seeds and 4.5-star soybean seeds going. All right, so that means that we can go ahead and... Let's do the cucumber seeds. I think 3.5 is the highest we have. Let's check. We don't want to waste too much time because we want to go shopping at the bazaar here. Okay, here they are. Let me grab this stuff out of here. Let me grab all this stuff out of here. We're going to make some seeds real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Copy that. It might just take some time. Yeah, we're still kind of figuring that out here. So you're welcome to come and share the knowledge of what you end up figuring out on your end. If you since you're kind of going through that journey anyways, please come and share with us, because yeah, that's something we're still like, how does this work exactly? Kind of. All right, I don't think we need green pepper seeds. I think I actually have 2.5-star green peppers in the ground right now. I'm gonna go ahead and risk it and say that I do. And we're just gonna go sell these peppers. Yeah, we're just gonna sell these peppers. I'm fairly certain I have those in the ground right now. Same thing with the wheat seeds. I'm pretty sure I have 4.5-star wheat seeds in the ground as well. We can sell these cucumber seeds at the bazaar today because we just put better ones in the machine. Right? That's right. 4-star cucumber seeds. So we don't need these. We don't need these 3-star ones. We can just sell those bad boys. Put this away. Put this away for now. And then there was something else I wanted to grab. Oh, I just wanted to quickly make some fertilizer. All right, let's get out of here. All right, and it's basically as if we ended at around 2. Right? And we can just quickly go and do some shopping. We have some money to spend. Yo, good to see you, Ham Labs. Tracy Minaj, yo, cool hat, dude. Hey, thank you, man.
Welcome.
All right, so Miguel has some seeds for sale. He has cauliflower seeds, chili pepper, cucumber, sweet potato, green bean, rice, soybean, wheat, tea, The usuals, and we have some flowers. So we're about to stock up on seeds today. Ooh, blueberry tree. All right, let's go ahead and stock up on seeds. Let's do 9 cauliflower, 9 chili pepper, 9 sweet potato, and let's do 9 rose, 9 of the clematis, and 9 of the daisy. Honestly, best hat.
Welcome.
And then we can go ahead and get the extra field expansion. Should we do it? And then we can finally start a tree field. Or we could go for more storage. What do y'all think? Do you think that I need another field to water? I can barely keep up with 2 fields. Or I could just get more storage, which is always nice. Right? I think storage is the play, actually. All right, we don't need to buy more ore. We're going to hold off on that. Let's go see what this guy's offering real quick. If the third is just trees, no watering required, right? It would just have to be fertilized if I want. We could also get just higher quality soil for my 2 fields that I currently have. Which actually makes more sense, kind of. What's up, binary digit? Hey. I kind of want to get this. Yeah, I just want to make the crops that I'm growing even better. I'm doing it.
Welcome.
All right, let's see if I can also buy the frying pan. Sick. Nice. Okay, cool. We'll take the frying pan as well. All right, let's go to the other seed guy. See what he's bringing to the table this week.
Welcome. Welcome.
Why can't I buy these? Is my inventory full?
Yep.
I think my inventory is full. He literally answered the question for me. He said, yup. Check stock. All right, let's get some stuff stocked up here. All right, so look at this. This guy, I forgot. I have carrots in my inventory already. I have 9 carrot seeds I got in the mail, so we don't even need to buy these. Let's buy the Chris and the Mum seeds. We'll buy, we don't need to buy fertilizer. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and buy some spice today for future cooking. We'll buy some curry powder as well. I don't think this stuff goes bad, actually. Oh, wow, curry powder is expensive. We're gonna hold off on that. Yeah, we're gonna hold off on that.
Yep.
All right, let's go check out the,
What's up?
I'm so happy.
the Sprite shop real quick.
Hi, welcome.
All right. Blue windmill teleport box feels like the play here, right? Blue windmill teleport box. Now, I could actually use a new upgrade. Okay, it doesn't look like they're selling anything higher than what I have. I already have the level 2 nature sprite counter. So we don't really need... Oh, but we don't have the level 2 of this. Let's go ahead and get this. Hey, what's up, Chaos Queen? All right, we'll come back and buy the next Happy Box upgrade next week.
Yeah?
And let me go ahead and give you this critter real quick. Yeah, Chris and the Mums. That's how I figured out how to pronounce that word. I call it Chris and the Mums because I couldn't pronounce it. Somebody in the chat helped me with that in the past. Oh, a brown cow. Hey, dang it. I kind of wish I had room for him. And a silky chick. All right. Oh, wait, we didn't check pets. Let's check pets real quick.
Yes, welcome.
I'm wondering when I can get a bigger barn. Yeah, I think you might have to upgrade your pasture first. That's my take. I'm not sure about that, but... Oh, here's a Labrador Retriever. A Pomeranian. A black mix. A black horse. And a brown stripe. So I'm not going to buy another pet for now. Next week, maybe. I think you have to get the pasture upgrade for the barn. I think they're connected. Just a guess of mine, but I think they're connected. I can add on to the barn thing if it's allowed. Yeah. I'm not too worried about spoilers, chat. I would like to figure stuff out for myself sometimes, and I would like to maybe have some surprises in front of me. But the truth is that we're here to learn how to play this game that there's barely any information on the internet about together. And you're welcome to share your knowledge for sure. Yeah. Thank you for respecting me in that sense, right? Like, I really appreciate it. Now, there is a guide website. Let's see if the guide website's been updated yet. Nope, it looks like the unofficial guide is not quite updated yet. So... we haven't gotten a ton of data implemented yet, but this is the website to keep your eyes on, all right? You see that command right there? Keep your eyes on the fogu.com/SOS6 guide. That's going to be your bread and butter as this game progresses. I did the pasture upgrade, but I don't have access to a barn upgrade. It feels like a complete waste. Okay, so it's probably going to be behind Bazaar levels. Yep, so we probably need Bazaar level 5 or 6. Yeah. All right, we can't afford anything here, so we don't need to buy anything here. Let's buy some more vinegar. And we can get some more stuff pickled, even though making vinegar is actually the better play. Yeah, let's actually make the vinegar. Oh, wow, this guy's selling a bunch of good dishes. Wait, what? He never sells this many food dishes. We should take advantage of this, and we should like buy some of these foods. Look at this. Stamina recovery moderate. Max stamina level 1. There's no level 2s in here. I'm gonna buy the fried eggplant so we can cook that ourselves. Yeah. All right, that's it. Unfortunately, we didn't have the honey stall ready to go this week. We're gonna make it ready next week. All right, not a bad little haul. We picked ourselves up a bunch of good stuff. We got ourselves a bunch of juicy stuff here. All right, let's see what else we're going to sell for the week. Is there anything else we want to sell for the week? Let's see really quick. All right, we're keeping these. We could just get rid of some of this milk and stuff, but there's no reason to. We're not in a rush to make money. Like, I'm at the point now where this game is so focused on processing goods to make more money that I'm not in a rush to sell everything I have in my storage every Bazaar day. I was early game. I think early game, you want to just sell everything you have, right? Just everything must go mentality. All right. Whereas now I'm realizing like, no, dude, I've already hit the point in the game where I can afford to store stuff a little longer. I have the storage space. I have the freshness, the first freshness upgrade. That's right. If you don't know, there's actually an upgrade to make the freshness last even longer. So like for your storage specifically, right? So now I'm at the point where I can hold on to stuff a little longer. I can sit back and focus on processing stuff a little bit longer. I don't need to rush through this, right? Like we've evolved. We've come a long way. So this time around, we're just going to sell a bunch of extra stones and gems laying around. We don't really have much to sell this afternoon. Just a bunch of stones and random junk. And again, I'm okay with just not really having a lot this time. Let's take out these herbs. Put these away for now, just for organization's sake. All right, I think we're good. I think this is what I want to sell. So we don't really have a big stock here going into the evening at all. It's just a bunch of crops that we didn't have time to process. Again, I could save them and just process them and sell them later. but I'm gonna go ahead and get myself a little bit of extra money. It looks like we can get about 20,000 here to hold us off till next week. So let's go ahead and do that. Boom, 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 boom. All right, let's go. Also, we can redecorate. We just got a new bonus, right? Boom. Oh, wow, I can have both up at the same time. Look. And then I have a level 3 happy energy gain. Wow. I actually would rather get big spenders, though. All right, nice. So now I have big spenders level 1, all items quality up level 1, happy energy +2, price up +4, bulk sale +2. So I got a pretty good setup here, I think. Some pretty good buffs here. And let's go.
Take a look.
Hear me, hear ye, hear ye. We have mayo for sale. All right, this person wants some beans here. We can honestly kind of slap everything on the table
How lovely.
because we just have the space. Dang it, I somehow lost the sale, I think. I gotta sell this real quick. All right, selling this one to the man in the purple coat. Dang it, I can't. I hate this diagonal. I hate this.
Keep swimming.
Got this. Dang, we're losing sales left and right. I can't keep up. I got relaxed after the morning shift. I don't got the same energy, dude. Morning shift took it all out of me. Morning shift took it all out of me. I don't got the energy.
Yes.
All right, we're good. We can just ring the bell now. Just ring the bell and sell. Just ring the bell and sell. Plenty of time to sell out our stock today. So if you look in the top left, I have 1 cheer time critter left. I'm gonna try to get up to 2 before I activate cheer time. At this point, I don't think I would sell out if I activated cheer time. Like, I don't think I would actually sell out yet. So I want to get at least 2, and then we'll activate cheer time here.
Very good.
All right, we have 2. We're on the way to 3. We might as well as get that 3rd. And then I think we go into cheer time. I think we're done.
Easy peony. Nice.
All right, I'm just going in.
Ready, team?
What's up, Cross?
Thank you.
Nice.
Nice fight.
Dude, I love the music. I love the cheer time music. It's cute, man. This game's cute, dude. What's up, Alto Girl?
Prophet succeeded.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Nice fight. Favorable. Uh-oh.
Do-do-do.
Nice fight.
Boom, 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 boom.
Prophet succeeded. That sure was
What up,
fun.
Oodle Doodle? Jess MP. Oh, we have a single cucumber left. Somebody please buy my single cucumber, please. Okay, we're good. Please, dude, somebody.
Wonderful.
Not the lonesome cucumber, yeah. See, and the game actually straight up tells you the bonus you get from cheer time. Look. The game straight up tells you. So cheer time earned me an extra 1,500 on top. So this just backs up what we said earlier, right? Where cheer time is something you want to be using almost always, it seems. All right. Let's get out of here. Let's go home. We could go shopping again if we need anything else. Is there anything that we missed? I think we're done. I think we're done shopping here. I could maybe buy some more pet treats real quick from Miguel, and then I'm out of here.
Welcome, welcome.
What's up, Dopey? How you doing, Hopey Dopey? Pet treats are kind of expensive. I'll just buy 8 of them. The corporate visit went well. All right, let's get out of here. Go back home and take care of our animals for the evening. And I expect to stay up late on a Bazaar day, so we'll let ourselves stay up late a little bit and do some exploring, I think. I think it's kind of like a reward to stay up late on a Bazaar day. It's like a reward. Like, it doesn't matter if you wake up late on Sunday because you earned it, you know? That's like the way I look at it. You earn the extra sleep. Yeah, like we earned it. We put the work in. All right, can we take a bath? Gotta jump into a meeting. Yeah, we'll see you, Cozy. Decided to take the day off and rest as I'm sick and I have to travel for work Sunday. Glad I get to chill here though. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well. Same thing to you, Hopey Dopey. I hope you feel better soon, and same thing to you, Tweed Diculous. Sorry to hear about the woes there. Nobody likes to be sick. The only kind of sick that's cool is like the kind of sick where you can still enjoy video games. Like, that's like okay. It's like, all right, well, at least I can sit here and game, but once you get past that point, it's like, ugh. Have that. Eat some of this rice and some fried eggplant. Nice. Got ourselves a new recipe. What kind of sick is that? Why have I never been that kind of sick? What, where you're sick, you're sick, but and so you gotta like take off of work or school, but you're not so sick that you can't still enjoy some video games? I feel like that's like I don't know, maybe it's more rare than I realize. Yeah, I can't say that I have a ton of memories of doing that myself, but... Why are you dressed up as a cow? I mean, dare I say why not? Is that a fair response? Is that fair? What shrub is that? That's my tea leaves. So in this game, you can grow tea year round, and the tea changes depending on the season. How cool is that? So that tea, that bush that you saw over there was in the ground from summer to fall, and it went from bright green to brown because it changed over to a different style of tea leaf. It's pretty nice. Stone and lumber. Oh yeah, JSK, dude. That's crazy. The COVID memories. All right. Inventory smacked, which is fine. We'll be dealing with it over the next couple of days. So for now, I'll just hold on to this stuff. Is there anything that we don't need in here that we're going to process? Sure. Throw the wheat in here for now. Just stuff that I don't want to be perishing too fast. Drop off this as well. All right. We'll take out these bronze medals because we're going to sell those. Put our mint away. We'll go ahead and we'll grab these eggs and we'll turn them into mayo. We'll throw this away and this away. All right. We'll hold on to the cat food. The pet food, rather. No, we don't want to do that. Get some of that mayo real quick. What's up, random reject? It's a cow kind of day. True. What's up, random? How are you, dude? Grab this. Nice. Put that away. I think that's it, right? I think we maybe have space for one more process. Just trying to clean up the inventories. And, you know, that's just something we're doing in this game constantly. It's a little bit of an inventory management sim at times, for sure. For sure, a little bit. Every once in a while, a little bit inventory management simmy. But I'm down for those vibes, personally. All right. And always room to make some fertilizer. The black egg. So the black egg is a golden version of a silky chicken's egg. Does that make sense? Are you following? So it's the golden egg, but since it's the silky, it's black and not gold. It's like shiny black. It's pretty cool, right? Oh, let's not pass out this time. Divakini tried to save me last time, but I was a lost cause. In real life, silkies are my favorite. I don't think I've ever seen an in real life silky. I might have, but I don't know. I don't know if I ever have. Burial McTwist. Nice. And if you didn't know, if you stand and hover over the field, it shows you the quality of your crop, and it's the quality that you're going to harvest, not the quality you planted. So look, you see how I hover over this and it says eggplant 3.5 star? That's the star rating after it's been fertilized multiple times per day. So when you put the crop in the ground, it'll say whatever quality that's going to be coming out during harvest. Which is really cool. So you can just stand and hover over a crop in your field to get a better idea if, like, okay, my fertilization has been working. This crop has been increased star level. So you can actually see the effects of your fertilization in real time in this game, which is pretty cool. All right, we need to take care of our animals. We forgot to do that. Oops. So we're going to be waking them all up for this, which you would think is a bad thing. Maybe we just don't wake them up. Let's just try not waking them up today. Because maybe all we're doing is we're trading happiness for friendship, maybe? Waking them up's gonna piss them off, but then milking them and petting them and stuff is gonna make them happy. I'm just gonna ignore them today. I'm just gonna take the mistake to heart. I'm just gonna say I failed. I failed today, that's fine. But let's not let that happen again. We got to take care of the animals before 9 o'clock. I got to remember that. Haven't been watching much of the stream because I didn't want to spoil too much of the game while I play it myself. But I have to say I'm surprised at how complex and connected all the systems in this game are. It's surprisingly deep. What's up, Cast the Casual? Yeah, dude, it is surprisingly deep. I agree. I'm at the New Year event, so close to finishing my first year. What's up, Sam Isn't Creative? You've been jamming on this game as well? Good to see you, dude. Have you talked to Arata yet? No, I'm going to wait until I catch him his fish, which we're going to be trying to do here soon. We're going to be trying here soon, yo. What's up, Francis? Good to see Francis in the house. Good morning, Ray Ray. Just catching up on the chat really quick here. And good morning to those of you tuned in over on YouTube. I appreciate the support over there as well. Arata is romanceable, aka Goku. Heck yeah, he is. All right, greetings, Rob Boss. There's a matter I wish to bring to your attention. Uh-oh, is there an event tomorrow? The annual 2-day cooking competition. As you might expect, this gauntlet of mouth-watering delights is the perfect opportunity to test your culinary skills.
Allow me to explain.
The cook-off on the first day focuses on main course dishes, while the bake-off on the following day features desserts. What's more, our town is fortunate enough to have true culinary experts serve as our judge. Well, hungry for a challenge yet? Waha!
Wonderful.
Oh, and if it wasn't clear, winners will be separately awarded for both competitions. Our humble Zephyr town is home to many skilled chefs. Winning just one division may prove difficult. Though winning both will surely be the ultimate test of culinary expertise. Quite the lofty goal to be sure, though a worthy one. I encourage you to aim for both podiums. Should you wish to participate, join us in the town plaza tomorrow at 12 p.m. Simply submit your dish of choice to me and your registration will be complete.
I'll be counting on you.
I believe that covers everything for the moment. With that, I'll be taking my leave. Uh-oh, cooking competition is here, dude. Uh-oh. No review for the Bazaar today. I don't want to listen. All right, 8:30 we got up, but it's a rainy day, so we get a little bit of freedom here. A rainy day is exactly what we needed so that we could go get some food ready and do some fishing for this event here. You came in second place for the cook-off and the bake-off. I was offended. Like, how dare they?
How are you?
All right. The cook-off is coming up. I don't need to read about this. It seems pretty straightforward. Let's check the weather. Any hurricanes on the broadcast? Heavy downpour. Clear skies, and clear skies. So we got to take advantage. This is our only rainy day right now. Looks like our pets are eating. Good stuff. All right, I'm going to stand up and tinkle really quick. I'll be right back, chat room. It won't take me long at all. Okay. All right, we're back. Be back in a bit. Okay, Miss Andy. All right. Thank you. Thank you for your patience, everybody. All right. All right, it's raining, so we don't have to take the animals outside. Let's spend time here petting our pets and training them, and hopefully we can get them to get to the next herding level. Let's see what's up. Boom. The NPCs aren't really grabbing me though, but it's fine. I don't need to get married. Need to build up farming empire for now. Oh, wrong button. The warp pipe was cool. Oh, thanks.
There you go.
Yeah, appreciate you. Oh, he wants to just lay down for a nap. Sorry, dude. Didn't mean to wake you up. Omelet rice is a good submission for a main dish, and ice cream or pudding for the dessert. Oh, wow. Yeah, I'll see what we can make. I'm sure we can make something pretty okay. Ice cream is a pretty easy one to make, so I think I might go with that. Actually. We can make mint ice cream. All right. We don't have to water the crops, so we can just go straight in here and take care of the animals. We'll still wait and take care of the animals in the evening because I'm trying to learn a new system. I don't normally do the animals at nighttime, but we're trying to learn, so I'm just trying to get myself into a different routine when it comes to these farming sims. So I'm actually not going to touch the animals. We just have to try to remember to do it before 9 o'clock. We have to start the animals around 8 o'clock. While we have 4 of them, that's like a good time. Grinded my butt off spring 1 and opened 4 stalls. At the last bazaar of the month. Yo, Kuma's getting it. Kuma's cooking. Kuma's out here cooking, dude. Yo, good morning. Welcome back, Florida gal. Hey, hearty welcomes in the chat. If you got a free hand, welcome back in here. Oh, hello. Let me hoe, dude. Let me hoe, dude. All right. Let's go ahead and get some seeds in the ground over there. Anything to harvest here. Boom. We got our first autumn tea leaves. Yes. First autumn tea leaves are locked in. We got a frog.
Yes.
Nice. We caught ourselves a new frog. Hey, what's up, Coden? Welcome back. All right. It's harvesting time. All right, let's go ahead and plant these carrots. I don't think we need much else. I think just the carrots will be fine. Yeah, I think the carrots will do just fine here. All right, sick. 4 total stalls for an upgrade, so I built 4, and now I have 6. You went into overdrive. You went into overdrive mode. Best mode to be in. Drop off some of this stuff. All right, we're pretty jam-packed here on inventory, but we'll loosen it up here throughout the day. Let's go. All right. All right, I want to try getting my fertilizer to the next level. What's up, Necro? So let's start gifting this little Buddham again. Let's start gifting this little Buddham again. Feeling dandelion. And let's see here. We'll drop you off some of these. We'll drop you off this and this. I'll drop you some chestnuts. All right, that'll get us level 15. Next quality boost is at 16, so we're close. We're very close to the next quality boost. I'm going to give you a stack of weeds. Ooh, that's huge. I'm going to just give you 2 stacks of weeds. I'm going to do it. Boom. We just got the next. We just got 3.
Thanks, bud.
I think that's 3, or is that 2.5? Let's find out. 2.5. Frick. Dang it, dude.
Feeling dandelion? Exactly.
I was really hoping for 3.
Feeling dandelion?
So the next is level 20. So, yep. 20 will be 3 stars. All right, well, at least we got the upgrade. That's what matters. They like those weeds? He did like those weeds. You noticed that? I noticed that, too. He did. He was about them weeds, man. Mayos are our moneymaker this time around. It's trending. So we're getting our mayo money on. We're getting that mayo money going. No, I'm not feeling dandelion. Why not? Come on. Feeling dandelion. Come on, Cass. Are you sure? Feeling dandelion, Cass? Come on, dude. Boom, 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 boom. Woo. All right, let's go back and take our bath real quick. Get ourselves a nice reset here. Shame there isn't a Randy lion. I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is. What's up, Jimmy? Hoping I can get my first Switch 2 before November. Planning to play Animal Crossing. Haven't played any Animal Crossing game. Nice, dude. I think you'll be able to get one by then. I mean, as far as the stock goes, if that's your concern, I don't think it's going to be out of stock or anything. All right, off on an adventure. Let's go. I'd like to do some fishing. I also want to go hit all my windmills up. Let's go to the blue windmill first. Actually, we're going to go over here. Surprisingly, it's not windy at all, even though it's raining, which is super interesting. I didn't realize that was even a thing. Okay, nothing up there. Yo, what's up, Strawberry Grass? Hey, dude. All right. Actually, let me get some mint out of here. Get some of these herbs out of here so we can get this mayo herbed up. All right, and then what's this? Okay. The budget, as of now, I don't have the budget. Yeah, that's understandable, dude. I hope it all works out the way that you are looking for it to. Dang, I never have room in the blue windmill to do herb cheese and stuff. I always forget about it. Yeah, we need to take some time to do that actually at some point. We'll go drop off these critters to the critter gal. Ooh, nice. We have the 4.5 star autumn. Nice. We're gonna go make some tea, dude. I'm like super excited about that. We'll drop off this. I'm gonna go ahead and take my new 2.5 star lumber out. And then we're gonna go ahead and give any 2-star stones and 2-star wood. We're just gonna straight give that stuff to the forgeable guy. Now that I'm getting 2.5 stuff, I'll just give it to him, whatever. Yeah, because I have plenty of stone and lumber here. That stuff ends up taking a lot of your inventory up. All right, is this windmill full up? Yeah. All right, let's go. Feeling dandelion. Some weeds. Decide you're doing a night stream today or tomorrow. I think we'll do it tonight. We'll see how we're feeling as the day goes. Probably just stick to the schedule I wrote at the beginning of the week. Do it today. Oh, there's the bug gal. Let's go grab her up and give her some stuffs here. What we playing possibly tonight? Probably just bust out Hyrule Warriors. Try to finish that game up. I had so many tea bushes in the original Story of Seasons. Tea field was full and had tea bushes and greenhouses. Had tea all year around. So did you play the original Grand Bazaar game? Is that what you're saying? All right, let's make it to the yellow windmill and then let's do some fishing. We'll try to go grab those ores over there. Hibiscus green tea. All right, silky egg, give us some silky mayo. All right, alpaca yarn, give us some good alpaca yarn. And then we have some oolong tea, dude. Look at that. All right, and now that we have fall, look at, now that we have autumn tea leaves, we can make flavored tea. This is something we couldn't do until we got fall tea leaves. Now we can make mint tea, lavender tea. Look, we can make flavored teas now. Freaking, we're gonna put Arizona out of business. Gonna put Arizona out. They can't handle that. They can't keep up with us. All right. And I guess we'll just process, we'll just hold on to these. Nah, they're still doing 99-cent teas. They'll be around forever. I know, right? True, dude. I know, man. They're never going out of business. We don't have any sturdy lumber. We need to stop clogging up the blue windmill with seeds. And we need to start doing some lumber and stuff. We're starting to fall short on the lumber here. All right, I think that's it for the yellow windmill today. I think that's it for the yellow windmill for now. Let's get this milk put back away. All right, cool. We'll just have it do fertilizer for the rest of the day. Oof, look at all this stuff. I'm actually going to go ahead and save this stuff in here, because this stuff just needs to get dropped off to the Bazaar tent, because we're selling all of this. So I'm actually going to leave that in here for now. Arizona iced tea is actually from Brooklyn. I didn't know that. I wonder why they call it Arizona then. Woof, I barely made that, dude, because there's no wind. That was a risk. We were taking a riskum biskum there. Where did I see that silver at? Right here. That was close. That was very close. All right. Dude, I forgot how to fish. Okay, now I remember. Forgot how to fish. Now I remember. I need, I thought I had fish bait. I do. Okay. Set bait. Got it. All right, let's go back. I've only done a little bit of fishing in this game, so. I kind of like this fishing minigame. I think it's chill. All right, a dace. Now let me go to the house real quick and see if we can doctor this dace up to make it a 1-star fish so we can cook this dish for freaking of Arata. We might have to just level up the fishing through foraging, unfortunately. Wait, okay, I do have the recipe. All right, so see, if I use this fish, it's going to be a 0.5 dish, but I think we can doctor it up with adapt, right? So what could we adapt here? Radish or soy sauce? Frick, I don't think I have a radish or soy sauce. All right, no, so we just need to catch a 1-star fish. frick. Oh, dang. I was hoping we'd have a cheat code. Now, I could maybe go buy some soy sauce. Let's see if that actually... We could do that, right? Hold on a second. Miguel's is still open, I think. Let's go find out.
Welcome, welcome.
Yeah, you can make soy sauce as well. I just don't have time to make it. Dang it. Dang it. Sucker. Look at him laughing at me. Whip out my Switch and play alongside your stream. Dude, nice, man. Glad to have you here.
How lovely.
Glad to have you here, dude. All right, can we maybe buy a baked fish from you? And then we just don't even have to... All right, let's buy this. Let's buy the omelet. Did we get our pan delivered to our house? We did. Ooh, we can make pancakes. We could actually do pancakes if we want. I'm gonna buy the pancake recipe. For fun, let's do it.
Quite right. Come again.
All right, looks like we're sticking to the fishing here. I'd like to go fertilize my crops, but we're gonna take a break from the crops here. And we're gonna keep fishing for now. Let's go. We could eat a food that helps with fishing as well, but... Wonder how far we are from the end game? So... These games usually don't have an ending per se. For the record, usually there's a soft ending. There's only a few story seasons that had a hard ending. And secondly, as far as like end game, like when you're at the point in the game where you've accomplished most of the goals and now you're setting your own goals, that can depend, right? It just depends on how deep the game goes and how many late game goals that the game gives us. So like, for example, in Friends of Mineral Town, there was like a $10 million house you could purchase in the mountains. And that was like hard. That was like a long grind, right? Another thing you could do to stretch the game was marry the goddess. And if you married the goddess in that game, it took forever. And like that was like an end game kind of decision as well. So like, it all depends on what end game for this game really consists of, right? So let's go ahead and talk about it. What we know right now is that, you know, I didn't play the original, but what we know right now is we're trying to get the Bazaar to rank 7. So that's our first goal, right? What's our second goal? To get brand name products. Right? Like, we're trying to get brand name products, right? Remember, the brand name product seems like a big deal. So I think the two major goals of this game for endgame is brand name products. So you have products that are brand name, brand known. That takes winning a ton of the competitions. And you start in bronze, which means that if you win the competition every year for, let's say, crops, it's going to take you 3 in-game years to even get to the point to where you win gold. Right? So at that point, you're at least putting 3 years into the game before you can even reach the point where you have brand name crops. Right? So that already kind of tells you, like, end game probably doesn't really start until around year 3. And then once you enter year 3, then at that point, it's the player's choice to say, okay, do I want to start setting myself my own goals, right? So I'd say that it seems like endgame for this game's going to start around year 3. Kind of like Stardew Valley in a sense. It'll probably start around year 3. And then from there, it'll really start to come down to you making decisions based off of like what do you want to accomplish vibes, right? Let's see if we can save one of these days. The crop shows are seasonal. Oh, the crop shows are seasonal. I didn't know that. Okay. Is it every single season? Is it spring, summer, fall, or? But only cow and sheep will get a brand. Only that cow or sheep. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, no, it's it's cows or sheeps or chickens or crops. Does that make sense? I think it's once if you bring a cow to the gold rank, then all of your cows are producing the best milk possible. But you're still right. Yeah, it's like it would be a cow or a sheep, it would be a chicken. Yeah, it would be like carrots, right? That's how the game works, right? Like when I got bronze rank as a chicken, all of my chicken eggs are now boosted. And when I got bronze rank in the crop show for my tea leaves, now all of my tea leaves are boosted. Right, yeah, that's how that works, yeah. So it'll take multiple years to get everything, a brand for everything. Yeah, that's kind of what we're saying. Now, I was wrong about the 3-year mark. Maybe it's actually sooner. Maybe it's closer to 2 years if you're really grinding. Yeah, maybe. But still, I'm thinking maybe end of year 2, start of year 3 is probably when you're going to hit the point to where you're in quote-unquote endgame. Probably around that era, right? And then from there, it's going to be up to you to kind of start setting your own goals or just switch to a different game, right?
Going with the
But I imagine most people will have their Bazaar completely maxed out by year 3, right? I think the Bazaar gets maxed out by year 3 probably for most players. Probably sooner, but I'm saying like worst case scenario.
Thank you.
Dude, I love this little stoner sprite. This guy's so cute. Wee, bro. Dude, he's a little stoner sprite, dude. That's so funny. All right, we have 1-star fish. We could finally catch 1-star fish. So now we have to catch one more fish, and it has to be a 1-star, hopefully. And then we can make this meal for Arata, and then we can go home and do our cooking.
Nice.
All right, we got our first 1-star fish. Now we should be able to cook this meal for Arata so we can get this freaking bazaar going, this stall. Not only are we going to rank up because of this, I'm pretty sure, we're also about to get access to honey, which apparently is something we've been sleeping on. Yep. So we are getting closer to our rank up here. All right, let's go take... Oh, we forgot about our animals again because we are so focused on fishing. Ah, man, that's bad news, bears. I know if you go so many days without milking your cows and stuff, they get super pissed. So I think we're going to go and wake them up. I think we're just going to go wake them up. All right, so we can do an omelet with rice. That was recommended for the competition. We can... All right, let's go ahead and make this really quick. So we have this dish for Arata.
Nice.
And then, now that we have the pan, we could make No, we don't have honey, so we can't do pancakes. We could do cake. We don't have to do ice cream. We could do cake, actually. Ice cream actually seems to have more value. And maybe if it's based off of sales, then that might matter. We could also add mint and make it mint ice cream and make it even better. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and take the advice I got from Miss Andy here. We're gonna go ahead and do an omelet with rice, and we're gonna go ahead and do the ice cream. The problem is that I don't have the omelet recipe. Let me go ahead and eat the omelet for the omelet recipe.
Nice.
Now, we could have just used the omelet that I bought, but I didn't want to do that. I want to make it myself. Oh, but I don't have any eggs because I processed them all. So we have to make this in the morning and hope that our chickens aren't pissed off. All right, we'll do it in the morning. Bum, 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 bum. Ow! All right, let's see if the dude's still here.
But years ago, you gave me a beard and a CNH, and I'll never forget that. Got me through some darker times back then to brighter days now.
Feeling
Happy
dandelion?
Silver Sea, bearded brother.
Yo, thank you so much for 9 months, dude. Dr. GG, dude, what's up, baby? No, you didn't send it twice. You're good. Dude, nice, man. Thanks for the kind words, dude. I appreciate that sincerely. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, dude. I appreciate you. I'm glad you remember the beard all these years later. Do you think we can get quality level 20? Do you think it's gonna happen? Close. What do you think? Do we just... Let's just give him the weeds? Yeah, why not? Let's just give him this almost wilting flower, and let's just give him like 5 of these. Honestly, I'm just gonna give him everything here because now we're gonna have 3-star stuff. Except for all my weeds. Yeah, we'll just give him everything here because this is gonna give us 3-star, and now we can just start farming 3-star stuff. What's up, Hellish Pharaoh?
Thanks, bud.
Nice, now we have 3-star forgeables. This is just the play. We're locked in, dude.
Woohoo!
We're basically just hitting the reset button on all forgeables at this point. Waking up late for this festival tomorrow is gonna suck a little bit, but whatever. Alright. I hate going to bed with full energy, but I guess today we're gonna just do that. Not much. Been a viewer for a while. Decided to finally chat in the chat for once. Dude, nice. Always nice to meet someone who's been lurking about and taking a chance to jump into chat for the day. Dude, nice. Nice to meet you officially. Appreciate you popping in here. Let's go ahead and just give these to this guy as well. We can just start taking these herbs out because we just got 3-star herbs as well. All right, not bad here. Throw our fish in here for later. And let's just go to sleep, I guess. And then we just gotta stop forgetting about our animals, man. All right, no rain to make our day easier today. So we got to get up and instantly go hit the crops. And then we'll try one more time with animals at nighttime, and we'll just make a point not to miss it. Oh, here's my field upgrade. Dude, nice. Nice. My workday's over. What's up, Rachel? Nice, dude. My soil is boosted. Look how excited this guy is. There's still more to improve. Wow, there's still another field upgrade available. There's still another field upgrade available. I wonder if you just get it to the point to where you don't need to fertilize or something. All right. Animals are going to take care of the animals. We'll just let them do that this morning. Let's go. Get our mail. 3 puddings? 3-star pudding. Wow, I might just enter that to the dessert. Wait a second. I'm just gonna enter this pudding that they just gave me in the mail as my dessert, dude. Do you think the game will know that I didn't make it? 3-star quality is pretty high. I think it's better than anything I could make. I don't know. Let's go try to make our own ice cream. I think I can make some pretty high quality ice cream. I think I can actually. All right, I need y'all to come outside here. This is broken or great timing? Yeah, dude, great timing or broken. One or the other. We're still pretty stoked. The pudding was... No, that pudding was 3 stars I just got in the mail. Yeah, I think so. We'll check in a minute. Let's get our field going. Hopefully we don't have too much harvest today. I really would just like a break from that. I'd like a break from the harvesting here. Oh, I didn't mean to rip out that crop. What? I didn't mean to do that at all. What the heck? I was trying to... Frick. Whatever, dude. It'd be like that. I feel like I'm playing Stardew. That's so funny. That's such a Stardew thing to do. Accidentally axing your crop in Stardew is like a form, like an initiative. It's like... That's like an initiation. Like the same thing with like bombing your field on accident. Bombing your field on accident and Stardew is like an initiation. You know you're really cooking with gas if you do that.
Yes.
All right.
There.
All right, we got some crops to plant. Let's do that. Yeah, bombing on accident on your community farm. Let's go ahead and plant some flowers. Just for a quick planting here. Gotta get these herbs and weeds. Even though, like, I just gotta get them. Gotta get those taken care of. Oh, wait, did we water this little pot? Nice. All right. And then let's quickly go grab this single seed I have sitting in here and plant that. Easy peasy. Because I ripped this crop out of the ground on accident. So I guess we're just planting a new seed, I guess. You got second place with a 4.5-star omelet and a 4-star pudding. Sheesh. Doesn't seem like we're going to be winning the cooking event. That's okay, but seems like that one's a little bit out of reach. All right, what do we need for a regular omelet? We need butter. Well, we don't actually have any butter. I do, but I gotta go pick it up. I guess we'll go grab the butter. I wasn't gonna do that, but we could always just do something else. Ooh, hold on. I could make some herb pasta. Some onigiri. I could make the fried eggplant. Ooh. Not bad. I actually have some options in here. I don't gotta do the omelet. I don't gotta do the omelet. We got some options in here. Sauteed turnips. Steamed muffin focaccia bread. Yeah, we can make fried eggplant. I'm gonna bring this. I'm gonna bring fried eggplant. Fresh from the farm. We got some farm fresh stuff sitting in here, dude. We got some farm fresh stuff. We're gonna give them a farm fresh. I just harvested these eggplants this morning status. They're not ready for this dish. Okay, I do have some salt I believe I can add to make the dish even better. Yep. All right, let's go. Fried eggplant with a little bit of oil and some salt, baby. 4-star. Still dirt on them fresh.
Nice.
Still dirt on them fresh. That's right. All right. And then we need to make a dessert, which is going to be sugar, milk, and eggs. All right. We have the milk on us. Let's go ahead and grab the sugar real quick. My sugar's in here somewhere. All right. And then we can add some mint and we'll make some mint ice cream. Boom. 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 Boom.
Nice.
All right, some pretty basic stuff here going to the cooking event. But there it is. We got our food for the event. All right, we have 2-star mint in here. We're going to take this out and make some herb salads with it. We're still fighting with our inventory. Do we now have 3-star mint and lavender? We do. Okay. Good stuff. Drop this in here. Let's quickly make some herb salads out of these 2-star mints. I wonder if this is better than the one I have.
Yes.
What's up, Fat Candy? Maybe. Maybe. All the story seasons kind of have their own energy. They kind of have their own energy here and there. So, maybe different, maybe better, maybe. Been really enjoying the streams as of late. This is my first farming game. I decided to give it a chance after watching you play it, and I've really been enjoying it. Nice, dude. This is your first farming game. That kind of blows me away a little bit. So, like, I love hearing about people's first journeys through video games. I think that's super cool. I think that's super, super cool, actually. All right, just cleaning out our inventory, just giving myself a little bit of breathing room here. All right, anything else in here? We're good for now. All right, let's go. We can take our bath. We watered the crops. We'll take care of the animals later. We won't forget this time. Crops are watered. Crops are planted. We'll come back. We'll try to fertilize later. Let's get out of here. Yeah, A Wonderful Life is really slow. And I'll be real, this game isn't much faster, but again, A Wonderful Life is really slow. Like, that game is one of the slower farming sims, but that's a part of the experience because in my humble opinion, you're really supposed to enjoy the slow life of A Wonderful Life. The game by definition is simple. The game by definition is simple, and that's the point of the game. It's a slice of life. It's the part of the charm, exactly. So, to be fair, that game is going to be slow. You can't do anything about that. Like that, it's meant to be that way. I'm kicking myself for not trying any farming games before this. Hey, man, well, you got plenty of time, right? Maybe from here you can go to a new one, you know, once you get your fill of this game. Plenty of time to play some new farming sims, but I get that feeling. That's happened to me before, where I've picked up a game pretty far into its life or like a genre, and I said to myself, how have I been skipping this for so long, right? If you're trying to water twice a day, dude, yeah, watering twice a day in A Wonderful Life is a little bit of a trial. I agree with that. I'm actually gonna switch this with this. I think that makes more sense for my inventory. All right, let's not pass out here. All right, let's go. Early in this game too. Oh yeah, I agree.
Hylian and chat. Love work lurking to your stream. Thanks for being awesome.
What's up? Nice.
Hey, what's up? How you doing, Kennedy?
Sweetie.
How's it
nice.
going? What's up?
Nice. We got a gourmet in town. What's up, Kennedy, man? Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for 13. All right, let's quickly grab these dishes and we can turn this quest in, I think, with Arata. Unless we can't do it on event days.
How you doing? Nice.
Got some grub for me? Yes. Finally, we got it. Yes, we're finally done with this quest. I've been on this quest since the end of spring. Oh my god. Finally, dude. Finally. You're gonna go play some A Wonderful Life and try to get the story finished? Nice, Morg. Nice, dude. He said it's gonna call it Heavy Leftovers. That's gonna be the name of his stall. Sick.
Bye.
We're finally done with that quest, man. Poor Arata. I know, I had the homie waiting for food, dude. All right. Fried eggplant, here we go.
Greetings.
Let the cook-off begin. All right, let's see if we can take first place. From the sounds of the chat, I do not think we're gonna take first place. Yeah, the axe and the hammer are the same item in this game. Let me turn off this AC, I'm getting chilly.
Hello, salutations, and welcome one and all to our annual cook-off.
All right, dude, cook-off time.
The fine array of dishes you've all prepared for today, I've called in the help of an expert in the culinary arts.
Iron Chef Sakai.
Please welcome Pierre. Take it away.
Iron Chef Pierre.
Thank you, Felix, for the oh-so-kind introduction. I am Pierre, connoisseur of the finest of fine cuisine. It is my honor and pleasure to serve as your judge for today's humble cooking competition.
Hey, look, it's a less douchebaggy Pierre.
But steel yourselves, for as a gentleman of all things gourmet, I shall hold nothing back in my assessments.
Exactly, Coden.
Without further ado, let's grill these chefs and find the best.
Okay, here we go. There's us in our cow costume. Oh, there's our eggplant. Here it is, dude. I made it with love.
The aroma here is almost intoxicating. You must have boiled the herbs, yes?
This is so cute. I love these games cutscenes.
Such a warm and comforting dish. Though it can't remain in my stomach, it will certainly remain in my heart.
Whoa, whoa.
Why, thank you. I made it just like I always do.
Dun, 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 dun.
My word, this farmer's breakfast.
$28K on Cheese Plus? Dude, Kayla's
This
getting
is no
it.
novice chef's cuisine. No, this is a true culmination of culinary skill and technique.
Oh my lord.
I've been making this for decades, I'll have you know. My own recipe. Had plenty of time to perfect it.
Dude, Madeline's still in the show, man. I'm about to lose to this granny.
Curry bread, huh? Who could resist the tantalizing tango of fried bread and savory curry?
Has that air tasting guy? Shut up, Blood Raven. That's funny.
Yes, there's no one in the world who wouldn't enjoy such a classic combination.
Thank you again, Dr. GG. I hope you've been well, man.
Eating it makes me just as doughy.
Thank you for the subscription over on YouTube, and thanks for the follows here this morning here on
Now,
Twitch.
Let's have a taste.
Good morning, Tab Flava. Good morning, Jimmy again. Good morning, Jordan Afternoon. Again, Strawberry as well. Sofer. Thanks for checking in today,
Good,
fam.
Yes.
Good morning,
but
Titch. And
only good. I'm afraid it pales in comparison to its competitors.
whoa, a simple next would have been fine.
Consider adding some personal touches to the recipe.
I salted
Little
it.
adaptation can do wonders.
What
for
do you
the
want
flavor.
from me, dude? What do you want me to just squirt some milk on it? This is utterly ridiculous. Work, school, games, all good. Nice. Nice. What you been gaming on recently, dude, if you don't mind sharing?
To announce the results.
Maintenance I was going to have
Yes, indeed.
him
And
do
now,
had already been
winners
done
of
the
this
past
year's
year.
cook-off
Oh,
are
it's good to have a trustworthy mechanic. It is good, yeah. What's up,
in third
Meta?
place.
Wow, I couldn't even get second place. Wow.
In second place.
You've been playing World of Warcraft? Nice, dude. I've been doing WoW Classic.
And finally, our first place winner is
Madeline. Madeline killed it.
you. Bravo.
Sophie?
My heartfelt congratulations
The
to you.
herb soup? Homie, she just threw some herbs in water, dude. What?
Now, since we're on a roll, let's move right into the awards ceremony.
Unbelievable. This guy doesn't know what he's doing.
You've done quite well, young farmer. Here is your prize. I expect to see you at the top of the podium next time. Until then, I'll be looking forward to your next entry.
You lost to some grass and water? To be fair, I've only gotten... No. This was the first competition we've entered and lost.
Brings this year's cook-off to a
I think
close.
so, yeah.
But the culinary creations aren't done. I look forward to seeing you all at our...
So wait, does ice cream count as baking? I mean, they said dessert, right? Maybe we should make the cake instead. Dang, man, we suck. Dang it. We're trash.
There!
All right, let's go to the windmill. Let's go to the windmill. Let's eat some food real quick.
Nice.
Looks cozy. Would you recommend this game? Sure, I recommend this game, but my only caveat with the recommendation is that this is actually a remake of a game from 2005-ish. So I just like to let people know that ahead of time. Ooh, we caught our first dragonfly.
Yes.
Gotta jump for those. I just like to let people know that. Like, just keep in mind that you're playing a game that's old, just with a new coat of paint. Right, this is a DS game. So that's really important for people to understand, I think, because you're not... Right? Like, old games play very differently. So as long as you know that this game is a little slower, it's a little bit older, I can recommend this game a lot, actually. If you like farming sims, if you're somewhat interested in farming games, dude, this game's actually a lot of fun. Yeah, I like this game a lot. I've been really enjoying it. All right, let me go ahead and take this lumber and make some lumber. We said we need to do lumber. Right? Was there something else I said I didn't want to... I was clogging up the blue windmill for what else? Lumber? I thought there was one other thing that I was clogging up the windmill for. Oh, butter and cheese. Yeah. Let's do the lumber now, and then we'll do the butter and cheese later. Actually, we can do them both. Yeah, I got into Palia. I did Palia right on release, and I played for quite a while, and I have nothing but good things to say about Palia overall. It manages to mix the worlds of, like, farming / life sim. Like, let's say not even farming. It manages to take the life sim genre and blend it into an MMO. And it does a pretty good job. It actually does a pretty good job taking the concept of life simulation games and blending it into the world of MMO. Like, they actually succeed in that goal. They really do, right? It's actually a really good experience, and I could recommend it, especially because it's free to play. So it's like, it's a no-brainer. Download it, check it out. No-brainer, right? Like, check it out. It's free, man. You know, I think free games are always worth poking around and seeing what they got, you know? That one That one's a little bit of a no-brainer for me. Right. Easy to recommend a free game is what I'm saying. When I say no-brainer, that's all I mean. Super easy to recommend a free game. I guess I should do a little bit of butter as well. I need to grab another herb. Yeah, that one's easy for me to recommend without too much thought or, you know, because I really try to, when I recommend stuff to y'all, I really try to make sure I'm paying attention to you, you know, your wallet in a sense. Like, I don't want to just be recommending stuff willy-nilly. And that's what I mean by that. Like, that's an easy one for me to recommend. I surely, I think if you are at all interested in these cozier style games, simulation games, and you like the idea of an MMO world where there can be up to 30 people on any given server, and you can see people running around, people on your friends list are more likely to show up on your little server. There's multiple zones to explore, there's item progression, right? There's a little mini quest and little mini dungeons. It's actually a really well put together experience. So I can recommend Palia to anybody who hasn't tried it yet. If you're wondering why I don't play it anymore, it's just too many games, too little time. And the game just kind of fell short for me in the long run. It just wasn't quite scratching that itch for me in the long run. It eventually kind of fell short for me as a gamer. And this isn't a commentary on the game, right? Like, just to be clear, like, I just talked the game up for a minute there. But for me personally, I was just like, I'm kind of over it. I just kind of moved on. It didn't really stick with me as much as I kind of expected the game to. I don't know. Here's the way I've been wording Palia is, I found the best way to word it for the community, for me, is that I really, really, really want to love Palia, but for some reason, I just don't. I really want to love it. It lines up with everything that I would normally like in a game, but for some reason, it just doesn't fully click for me. It just doesn't. And I tried. I put probably 50 plus hours into the game with the community. I went hard for a while. It just, something just doesn't fully click for me, and I couldn't get over it. I tried. I wanted to love the game, and it just ended up falling short for me in the end. And I just decided to move on. I decided to stop forcing it, you know? Didn't make sense to force it. All right, let's get out of here. The game stickiness is not there, yeah. I feel this. There's something about Palia that doesn't draw me in. Yeah, I tried really hard to love the game, and it just didn't work for me. But I had a lot of fun when I played it, and I think about going back to it for the community aspect all the time. Because there was nothing more fun than running around with the community, taking over full servers. We've done full server takeovers more than once, and it was a blast. So I have a lot of really good memories with the game. A lot of really strong and powerful memories with the game. And I probably will go back. I've told that to the community. I probably will go back and check out the newest zone that they released eventually and go bop around and see what's going on in this game. I will likely go back and revisit eventually. Just haven't recently. All right, let's warp. Let's get out of here. Blue Skidoo, we can too. What's up, Worry Wart? Good morning. Too much of a solo player, ended up making more sense for me to play other games instead. Yeah, that makes sense actually. All right. I don't think we could take our bath. I think we took it a little late, so we're gonna have to rely on food today to water our fields. Yeah, Chell Dog, that makes sense. The kind of game that you just like don't even think about, and then once you actually pick it up again, you're like obsessed. And I wouldn't be surprised if that happens to me. You know what I mean? Like, I bet you if and when I do eventually go back to the game, I wouldn't be surprised at all if it hooks me for like a couple weeks, you know? Because it hooked me for a while there. It was fun, man. Doing our cooking adventures and stuff were sick. All right, let's eat some herb salad and then some rice. And let's go ahead and take care of our animals. And we're going to try to get our field watered. The game's stickiness. I've never heard that phrase, and I like it. Some games don't have the same level of game stickiness. That's actually a decent way to kind of describe certain feelings towards games. Game stickiness. Some games don't have the same level of stickiness. Obviously, that's a per-person thing. Yeah, I like that. You survived picture day at school? Oh, with the kiddos? Picture day in middle school is more drama than elementary school. Yeah, I'm assuming that's true. All right, we have to wait for the second field to be watered. Let's go take care of the animals. Animals have to be approached no later than 8 o'clock.
There you go.
All right, brush.
There
Pet.
you go.
Did I pet the cow? I don't know if I did. I did. Horse, pet. Horse, brush. Easy peasy. Cow, milk.
There you go.
Speaking of Tales of Zestria, didn't they just announce a remake for a Tales?
There.
It had its own trailer and everything. Like they like made a big deal about it. Tales of Xillia, yeah, it's a remake. It's a remake, right? I never played Xillia. I only played Fantasia and Symphonia. I never played Symphonia 2. I'm somewhat interested in Symphonia 2.
There you go.
I'd like to revisit Symphonia. I haven't since they released the remake of it.
There.
And I'd like to go play Symphonia 2. I don't have a ton of interest in the rest of the Tales games, though. Not that they're probably not worth my time, right? I know they're all great games. I just don't have a ton of interest in them. All right, let's see if we can maybe get to bed on time. I think we actually might pull it off. Yeah, I don't have a ton of interest in going back and playing them, but I'd like to play the 3 that I know, and then maybe one day we'll have the gumption to do like a Tales game I've never played. Tales fans tend to hate Symphonia 2. Yeah, I know that. They made a lot of changes, that's why. Symphonia 2, they tried to experiment a little too much, and they made the game a little too different, I think, for the fans. You know, you can't blame a developer for wanting to do something different, but sometimes a developer can drop the ball when they attempt to do something different. It's an age-old tale. It's an age-old tale in gaming. They try to do something different and they end up falling a little short. And I think that's just exactly what happened to Symphonia 2. They just tried a little too hard to be different, and I think it just fell short, right? Nice. 2.5 star fertilizer. And then we'll start doing 3-star fertilizer. Heard the story was pretty awful too. That sucks. Experimenting not being pitched as a sequel made people more open to the experimentation. Yeah, I see what you're saying. You're saying that because they advertised it as a sequel, it was more of a landmine than they realized. Yeah, I agree with that. I think you pitch something as a sequel and people are expecting it to feel like a sequel. Yeah, I think you might be right about that. All right, let's just go to bed. Nice 6 a.m. morning. We did it. And the animals got taken care of. Kind of sad the cow doesn't have different outfits. Yeah, I wish there was different outfits for the... Whoa, 5,000 bits. Mama Teller, thank you for the biddies as well, just in case I missed that. We've been swamped. We've been swamped. Wow, oh my god, dude. What? Blood Raven, dude. Holy heck, dude. We've been swamped. What the frick, dude? Swiggle. Hello? Hello? Gotta Shrek it up. Thank you so much, Blood Raven. Thank you so much for the generous 5,000 bits, dude. What in tarnation is going on in here? Gotta Shrek it up sometimes. Truer words haven't been spoken, I guess. Truer words haven't been spoken. All right, let's go take care of the field this morning. Got ourselves a little bit of mail. All right, ready to win 3rd place in the... We shouldn't even enter this stupid event. We're obviously going to get wrecked by herb soup. Nah, we'll give it our best shot. We'll give it our best shot. Dang it. Don't let your inventory fill up because you have to pick everything up one by one. Dude, absolute worst, dude. No. You have to pick everything up one by one if your inventory fills up. It's so terrible, dude. Watch. Watch what's about to happen to me, dude. Who did that too? Dude, this is the worst case scenario here. Look at this. Damn it! All right, we're good. Game wants you to work out. Happened to me the other day. Worst part of the game. Seriously, dude. That kind of stuff for me is charming because that's old video games. Like, that kind of stuff for me can be really charming because, like, that is the definition of old video games right there. Like, that's it. That's the difference between a modern game and an old game for the most part. Is sitting there and bending over and picking up seeds. Like it's so dumb. It's so dumb, dude. That's a very old school gaming thing. Think this game's worth the money? I think so, yeah. So in the modern era of gaming, something that I've noticed is that we're all pretty on edge about spending money on games, right? Because there's so many games, there's a lot of noise, all right? There's a lot of noise, and it can really make us want to think even more than we used to potentially about our purchases, right? We can all relate to this. We're a little bit more on edge about our purchases because the gaming industry has gotten a little weird. So what I like to tell people is, this game's actually like a AAA game, like in a lot of ways. All right, this game is actually developed by a company that has been around for probably 30 years. This, like, so I say this to give you kind of confidence that, you know, you're not experimenting in that sense. You're not taking a risk in that sense. I understand, you know, for the record, I always like to jump in front of this because I'm assuming somebody would like to make this comment eventually. But believe me, I know that AAA games can also suck. But my point is that these developers have experience. Like, this isn't like some indie dev's first day out of making their first game ever. So I like to reassure people, like, no, like, this company has been around for a long time, and they know how to make a video game. So rest assured, if you think you like farming sims, if you think you'd be into this kind of game, you're picking up a pretty solid game here. Like, this isn't, right? This isn't like some random indie dev you're taking a risk and you have to spend $50 on a game and you're not even sure if it's gonna be good. Like, no, this is a pretty well put together studio who has been around the block for a long time, and it's well worth your money in that sense. Like it's gonna deliver as long as you are open to what the game brings to you. AKA, if you like these styles of games. If you're into these styles of games, this game will deliver. I'm pretty confident when I say that. It's gonna deliver on what you're looking for, most likely. If you're into these types of games, it's probably gonna deliver. Yeah. Is this game like Harvest Moon? Yeah, it is. This is Harvest Moon. It's just a different name. !SOS. Give that command a read, please. Anything after 2014, this is Harvest Moon. They had to change their name because of legal issues. This is literally Harvest Moon with just a different name. Yes. So these games have been around for a long time, right? Like, these are tried and true since the Super Nintendo era, right? Like, this is like, yeah, this ain't first day out kind of vibe, if you're following what I'm saying. So I just like to have this talk because a lot of people don't realize that. They see Story of Seasons, they go, I've never heard of this before. This has been around the block. These devs have been around the block, dude. And they've made some bangers in the past, and they'll probably continue to do so. Yeah. Animal Crossing is not a farming game. It's more of a life simulation game. The kind of video game that you incorporate into your everyday life, playing maybe a couple hours a day. It has a real-time system so that the real-life time is matched up with real in-game time. When it's 9 p.m. in real life, it's 9 p.m. in Animal Crossing. It's it's a life simulation game, and to be fair, it's one of the first life sims ever made that really did it all the way. You know, like the Sims would, I think some people consider the Sims life sim games. Technically they are, but I don't know. Obviously the Sims pioneered the genre in a way, is what I'm trying to say. All right, let's go. Stuff's watered. Inventory's smacked. That's fine. Let's go. We got stuff to do. Yeah, same here, Dr. GG. And still to this day, there's nothing really else like Animal Crossing on the market. The closest thing we've ever gotten to Animal Crossing was a game called Cozy Grove. Otherwise, Disney Dreamlight Valley also got pretty close to Animal Crossing. And then Hello Kitty Island Adventure. So just kind of throwing that out there, if you're ever looking to play something that's maybe similar to Animal Crossing, if you're really into Animal Crossing and you'd like something to kind of fill the void, Cozy Grove, Disney Dreamlight, and Hello Kitty Island are the closest you're ever going to come to AC. None of them quite capture the magic, though. The sad truth is that there is not a single video game on planet Earth that captures the magic of Animal Crossing. And that's why Animal Crossing is so amazing. There's nothing like it. Sorry. If you think there is, I'm sorry to admit, you're wrong. I'm going to let you down gently. You might want to sit for this, but you're wrong. All right, let's go. You are wrong. Yeah. I consider Sims more of a god sim than a life sim. See, that's why I'm saying that, Meta Zozo. Yeah, like, that's exactly why I don't actually consider The Sims a life sim game. Yeah, I agree. It's not. I don't think it is. It's strange. Sims is a strange game. Technically, you are simulating living a life. But in The Sims, you are controlling the life of an individual. In Animal Crossing, you are living the life of the individual, which is why that I think when you get down to the nitty-gritty of it, technically The Sims is not a life simulation game. I think technically Animal Crossing is one of the only ones I've played. Again, DDV, Cozy Grove, Hello Kitty is all pretty close. No, I never played Long Winter. Long Winter seems cool though. Yeah. I've heard good things about Long Winter. I've never played it. I think I'd like it. It definitely seems like it has some of the stuff that I'd be interested in. Yeah. All right, I just need some herbs to come out of here real quick, so I can make some herb mayo. All right, and then let's make some more herb cheese. Glorified AC with guns. Yeah, I've seen the trailer and stuff. It has that energy for sure. I don't exactly know enough to talk about it, but that's what people have sold the game to me. That's what people have tried to sell me on that game, and that's what they've said. They're like, it's just AC with guns. And like, I get what they're saying. Yeah, like, it might not be exactly that, but it's pretty close. Yeah. Dinkum. So Dinkum is close to AC. The only reason I don't bring up Dinkum is because of one major difference. In Dinkum, you hunt and kill animals, and animals want to kill you. In Animal Crossing, they're your friends. Therefore, I don't know how much of a comparison you can really make between the games. Like, but yes, Dinkum is maybe kind of worth mentioning in the Animal Crossing conversation, but let's all be real here. In Dinkum, you eat and kill the animals. It is nothing like Animal Crossing. Just think about that for a second. Sorry, it's not anything like Animal Crossing. It's a Dinkum is borderline a survival game. like Dinkum is borderline a survival game. Like, yeah, I do understand why people say, I do understand why people bring Dinkum up in this conversation though. I don't, because no, like it's just, no, it just doesn't work that way. Like, Dinkum will put the fear of, like, fear in you. Like, you're afraid when you're playing Dinkum. You're getting attacked by the dingoes are eating the babies. Like, that game is scary, dude. Like, nah. Like, they're not even close. They're not even on the same radar as each other in all reality. Like, not really. But again, though, I get why people bring Dinkum up, because you move villagers in, right? You move villagers in to town, and like it has a similar Animal Crossing energy. It really does. I would say that that's the way I would word Dinkum. It has a similar Animal Crossing energy, right? But I don't know if it's really the same conversation. Yeah, it's what AC needs. Do you need the fear of? Do you need to wake up and when you go to sleep in Animal Crossing, should you have to worry that one of the villagers might come and eat you in the middle of the night? Is that really what Animal Crossing needs? Do you need to sleep with one eye open because Drago might come and burn your house down with his fire breath? Like, I don't know. At that point, I don't know. Maybe that is what AC needs. Listen, man, I don't have all the answers. You guys could be right. Maybe that is what AC has been missing. Fire breath, crocodiles biting my tushy. Like, I don't know. Like, you could be onto something. You could be onto something. You really could, man. Dang it, I hate when I do that. All right, we got a full line of fertilizer going here. We're gonna have to come and grab it. He said he was inspired by AC in development. Yeah, it makes sense. Dinkum really has the energy. I see it. The way that the town and stuff progresses in Dinkum is very AC, right? The villagers are the big one. The villagers are the big one.
Okay, how are you today?
Yeah.
Yo, that's great.
Wonderful.
Yo.
Anybody played Silksong? I know a couple people here have been playing Silksong. Yeah.
Sweetie.
Yo, has anybody here in the chat been playing Silksong? Yeah, I think so. I think some people have been picking it up. Yeah.
Greetings!
All right, let's enter the bake-off. Here we go. Oh, hey, we can add that emote. Yeah, sure. Let me go add that emote right now. We got Rolling Cow incoming. Rolling Cow emote incoming. All right, let's watch me lose this competition, chat. Let's watch me lose this competition. Since yesterday, please play it.
Salutations and welcome
Are we still doing a night stream tonight?
all
Yeah.
To our annual bake-off. To judge the fine array of desserts you've all prepared, I've once again called in our esteemed culinary expert. Pierre,
I'm gonna hide my
if
camera
you
for
would.
just a second. All right, just gonna blow my nose.
Thank you, Felix. Yes, it is I, Pierre, connoisseur of the finest of fine cuisine. Today, it is my honor and pleasure to evaluate the delectable desserts you all have prepared. Even a gourmet like myself has a sweet tooth. But know that even so, I won't be sweet on your dishes.
Cute. I think it's worth participating in the flower festival, yeah. If you have the extra flowers to gift out.
Without further ado, let's see which of our contestants can bake it till they make it.
Wow, this guy. So for the record though, I don't actually know what the rewards for the flower festival are because I fell into a river and passed out and I didn't get to see the award ceremony. So maybe? It's a trophy you get to display.
Now these are some lovely chocolate cookies.
Passing out in the river sounds so country. That's right. I had a little water in my
Those
boots.
bittersweet chocolate chunks, the crunchy edges. How could I possibly have just one?
Oh.
All right, dude.
Seeing
Will
how
you
like
stop
them so
flirting with
much,
Sophie?
Maybe I'll just have to sneak one for myself.
This is so messed up. Stop flirting with Sophie. She's gonna win again. That's so messed up, man. He's just here for her. Screw this guy.
This Mont Blanc cake is an absolute treat. You skillfully brought out the flavor and fragrance of the chestnut as well. Well done.
Thank you. I make this for Kevin all the time, so the compliment is quite nice to hear.
Oh, I like her voice. Her voice is nice.
My,
She's like a better
such
Marnie.
Sizable cake. But when it's this good, how could I not eat every mouthful? It's utterly tantalizing.
I am quite proud of how this one came out. Thank you.
Thanks, Miss Swan. Here I come with my ice
Let's
cream.
have a taste.
He's gonna talk down on my ice cream, watch. He's gonna be like, this could have been better.
A fine dessert indeed, and quite well made as well.
Oh, wow. He actually said,
Missing variation in the preparation.
yeah,
however,
yeah.
An adaptation to the recipe could take it to the next level.
Yeah, screw you, Pierre. I hate this guy. Could use some
For your
salt.
patience, everyone. The time has come to announce the results.
He was like, I could tell this ice cream was not made by a cute lady
And now,
I have a
the
crush
winners
on.
of
Yeah.
this year's Bake Off are in third place.
Oh, maybe I took second place with my ice cream?
In second place,
Hey, nice. Not bad. So Sophie's gonna win again, huh?
finally, you.
No.
Bravo! My heartfelt
Nadine
congratulations to
won.
you.
Dude, he didn't pick his crush. It was gonna be too obvious. Yeah, he had to play low
Now
key.
then, to sweeten the moment, let's move right into the award ceremony.
I agree, Jitterbug. What's up, Bull Bay?
You've done quite well, young farmer.
Maxpresso, good morning.
Here is your prize.
He just gave me some butter. What was the... Did I even get a prize for third place? I don't even remember. Oh, he gave me a bunch of rice, I think, for third place. That's where I got all that
Thank you
extra
all for
rice in my
contributing
inventory.
Your dishes. I had a delicious time putting your tastes to my test.
Thank you very much, Pierre.
I'll take some free butter and rice. Cool.
With that, I believe that brings this year's Bake Off to a close as well. I hope to see my fellow Master Chefs again next year.
Not that competing against Speedy Subaru wasn't hilarious. All right, dude. Competition done, man. Competition done. We got ourselves some butter. Wow, he gave me 20 stacks of 3-star butter. That's actually huge. That's actually a ton of butter, dude. Looks like we could do a bunch of cooking or something. Make ourselves a bunch of omelets. Sure, we'll eat a bunch of omelets the next couple of days. And we'll give the rice a break. He's trying to butter you up. I mean, I would want to be buttering me up too. Like, if I'm the only guy that brings money into this hick backwater town, and then I'm somehow losing the competition because freaking Judge has an interest in Sophie. Yeah, you know what? I would also. I'd also be hooking up the local farmer. Get rid of this rice, get rid of this butter. Get rid of this for now. All right, let's just put all this stuff in here. So that we can just free up some inventory. Our inventory is not going to be so beat up forever. It's just super beat up right now because I have a lot going on, but it won't be like this forever. Once we start to move throughout this week in game, we'll be fine. Oh, we should just warp home, huh? Blue Skidoo, we can do. Hey, what's up, Nisi Star? Silver Knight and Rock Socks, good morning. Welcome in. All right, looks like they're going to start herding soon. I have a little bit of time before I can water my field, so I might as well take care of this. My dog and cat are helping. How you doing, Nor? Hey. No! I've never had this game crash on me. Dang, man. We lost a day, but that's okay. We'll just skip through the competition since we know we got second place. Dang. I haven't had this game crash yet, but somebody mentioned the game crashed yesterday. So they were like, oh, make sure you're hard saving. Yeah, I'm hard saving every morning. But that wouldn't have helped me there since I'm only saving in the morning. Sometimes I crash and lose a day too in real life. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Yours crashed a couple times? Yeah, that's the first time for me. Are the friends points used to purchase anything? Yeah, they are. Yeah. So the happy points that I'm collecting with the little cute music note, that you use those to buy like actually pretty useful stuff. Yeah. What's up, Minda? Yeah, I didn't see the crash. I never had a crash yet. All right, we'll take care of our pets here this morning. So we can do the day again though. Like we didn't really lose too much. Like it could have been a lot worse, is what I'm saying. We didn't really do a ton. So. We can even start saving halfway through the day to be safe. When we get back to the second shift of our farm at nighttime, we can start doing a second shift. We can start saving. You also crashed while ranging. Yo, what's up, White Mage? Welcome back. So maybe it's the animals. Yeah, because that's when it just happened to me. Yeah, there it is. So this game hasn't gotten an update since release though, and they're pretty good about fixing bugs and stuff. So if anybody is concerned about that, I wouldn't be surprised if they put out a patch and fix up any bugs. Once they get them all, once they get them all ironed out, they'll probably fix it up. I know with Pioneers of Olive Town, they had to patch a couple times to fix some issues, so just know that there's at least that. They're at least usually pretty good about fixing that stuff. You had an update when I bought it 2 days ago? Yeah, I think there was a day one patch. Yeah, I think so. All right, let's just get this mayo going again real quick. We'll do a similar flow to the first day. Let's roll. Last time it happened to me was the Juice Festival. I was hitting the green button too much and the game said no. That really, dude? That sucks, man. Is there a way to delete your crops? There is. And if you can use the X, and if you if it's still a seed, you'll actually get the seeds back. Yeah. Use the pickaxe, and if it's still a seed, you'll actually get the seed back, which is super nice. And you can just replant. That's a quality of life thing that modern farming sims have really made a big difference with. Thank goodness. Thank freaking goodness. You don't have to stress about that as much as you used to have to. What did we plant? We planted those carrots, and we planted these turnips, I think. That was all we needed. Yeah, I think that was all we needed. Yeah, but once the crop starts growing, you just can kill it with the pickaxe. So yeah, be careful, because you will murder it. You will just straight up murder the crop. All right, I think we have some more harvest over here. We do. And big harvest. No! Now I gotta pick them all up. You rascals! No! Punishment. Punishment's never felt so bad. Punishment's never felt so bad, dude. Ay caramba. This game's too good. Even when stupid stuff's happening in the game, it's still so good. That's a lot of times the difference between a good game and a great game. Is a good game will... Sometimes the quirks and the bugs will make it worse, but a great game will be good and enjoyable even with the bugs. Even with the bugs, it doesn't matter. Alright, looks like we have 6 spots here, and then 9 over there. Alright, let's grab some seeds real quick. 6 and 9. What can we plant? We have 5 here. That's unfortunate that that's randomly 5. So what do we got? We have the 9 chili pepper seeds. Let's slap those in the ground. We'll drop these 5 turnip seeds in the ground, and then we'll have 1 space left for anything. I don't know. I guess we just go ahead and put one of these tea seeds in the ground. Oh no, we'll do an eggplant or a sweet potato. Yeah, sure, we'll do a sweet potato. With that definition, is Scarlet and Violet a good game? Oh, almost passed out. I think objectively the answer is obviously no. And I think that's how most of the gaming community feels. Yeah, I think objectively, if you take a step back and you look at what Scarlet and Violet brought to the table, I think it fell short in almost every regard besides for the animations of the Pokemon, and the models when you're in battles look really good. But I think it fell short on every account, and I think most gamers identify that and they feel that way. They don't... There's a reason why Scarlet and Violet was such a controversy, right? There was a reason why it was such a controversy, because most people were like, this game falls short and is mid. So yeah. Now for me personally, I think it's good. For me personally, I think it's fun. I had fun with it. I had a blast. My personal tastes were able to push past the quirks and the issues. And in a lot of ways, it was one of my favorite Pokemon games I've ever played. In a lot of ways, it was one of my favorite Pokemon games I've ever played. So my personal interest in the game is a little different, I think, than your average person. Yo, what's up, M Online? Hey, how you doing, dude? You're playing Water Park Simulator? Dude, somebody else has been playing that as well. Somebody came into our stream playing that with a raid. Has it been good? Have you been enjoying it? You know what this game could use, which would be really nice, is if this game had a menu for you to open up that showed you what all of your windmills and what all your windmills were working on. That would be super nice for this game. Just at any point I can just press a button and say, okay, what's going on with my windmills? What are they working on? What could they be working on? That would actually be super nice. Yeah. To be able to just kind of get an overview, right? An overview of like, okay, what's processing where do I have space to get processing going? Where should my next goal be? That would be really nice for this game. A better way to track processing. All right, let's go to this competition. Ever since they announced Champions will be their next competitive, I believe we'll see them move away from traditional Pokemon games, and the Legend style games will be their new mainline. In my opinion, I feel like competitive was keeping Game Freak from pivoting from that. Interesting take. Interesting take. Yeah, that's cool.
Feeling dandy.
Feeling dandelion. Drop this off, drop this off, drop this off. Boost, give him a little boost.
Thanks.
All right, where's the bug sprite at? She's got to be hiding around here somewhere, right? Don't they all hide around here during the festival?
Yo. Yo.
Nice.
Cool. How are you?
How are you today?
Well.
Hey.
What you doing
Now that's nice.
today? What's going on?
What's up?
Well, isn't that sweet?
Great.
How nice.
Okay, there's one of them. There's two of them up there. Maybe she's on the roof. She's probably on the roof, huh? Yeah. She's probably on the roof. Dang, not here. Dang it, I wonder where she is. She's hiding from me. I love this music. All right, let's enter this comp.
Greetings!
Yeah, you can get on the roofs in this game. Yeah, it's pretty dope. There's even some stuff going on up there. How you doing, Glowgen? Hey, welcome in, man. Yo, good morning and good afternoon and happy time zone. Everyone rolling to the stream today. Really appreciate y'all supporting my broadcast here. All right, we're skipping this because we already went through all of this. All right, I got second place again. Pretty consistent. Pretty consistent here. Yeah, you can get on like all the roofs. It's actually pretty cool. All right, let me grab some herbs out of here so we can make some herb mayo. We like to get our herb mayo on, baby. Herb mayo. Herb mayo. Mayo's my trending. Mayo's one of my trendings this season, so we're going all in on the mayonnaise. We're going all in on the mayonnaise. My plan for early work finished failed. I've been lurking for 4 hours while working. Dang, sorry to hear it. Yeah, I love Arceus. I think Arceus is so good. Yeah, I don't know. I have some opinion. I have some opinions on what could happen with Pokemon. I think we'll still see main lines the way we do. I think my take on that is that I feel like with the Pokemon games, they really like intertwining all of the games and stuff like together. So while I do agree with you that they were being held back by the competitive scene, and now there's going to be a bit of a difference. There's going to be some sort of adjustment that's made. Like, I think you're right. I think you're right on point. There's going to be some sort of adjustment made from here on out. But I guess in my personal feelings, that adjustment is still going to include the generational games. Like, I think Generation 10 is still going to happen. And I think it's because of the other stuff around the games. What makes me feel this way is that the merch, the shows, the cartoons, the everything. I think all of that stuff is going to keep them focusing on generational games, even if there is some sort of pivot, even if those generational games are different from here on out. Because I think you're right. I think they're gonna be. I think we'll still be getting generational games of some sort. With that pretty traditional structure that we're kind of already pretty hip to, pretty keen. I don't know if I need 3.5 peppers. I'm gonna go ahead and hold on to these for now. We might. I know I don't need the cukes. Sorry. The reason I'm saving 9 of each is that I'm trying to make sure I have stuff for seeding. I'm a really big fan of the seeding system and creating what I call to be generational crops in the game. So I'm trying... Oh, here we go. We have 4-star peppers right here. Boom. So nope, we take out the 4-star peppers. We go ahead and put back the 3.5 stars and we're good. But either way, who knows what the actual answer is going to be? We're going to find out, aren't we? They're being pretty close-lipped about the Pokemon franchise right now. Would you agree with that? I think they're being pretty close-lipped about everything. So I think something exciting is on the horizon. I think something is going to happen. Something different. They're pivoting. I think they're obviously pivoting towards a new future. And I'm here for it. They brought me back with Arceus. I think the new one's going to be even better. I think they're cooking right now, baby. All right, for now, we can just keep these together. All right. So we're doing good. We managed to clear up our inventory. See, I didn't think it would be too bad. I knew that my inventory could be pretty cleared up after a while. I just needed some time to get rid of some stuff. All right, and we're almost full up. It's only like Tuesday or Wednesday in game, and we're already filling up in here. For those that don't know the cheat code, you have a free 24 spaces of storage here at the Bazaar. You can load stuff up early at the Bazaar. You don't have to wait until Saturday. So for everyone who's struggling with inventory space, such as myself, don't be shy to take advantage of this little cheat code that we discovered. We're gonna save the game before we go and take care of the animals here. And you can also keep stuff in the mills, right? Apparently, perishables degrade a bit quicker. So, this is the way that I understand it. All right, this is the way I understand it. So, the storage and the storage has the same degradation level, all right, as the stock of the Bazaar at the beginning of the game. However, as you play the game, you can upgrade the perishable stuff at your home storage. You can actually make your home storage have a longer time before stuff starts to perish. That's one of the upgrades in the game. That makes your stuff more perishable proof. And then at that point, the stock at the Bazaar is no longer going to be on par with your storage at home. So that's my understanding of it. That's how I have been understood. So at the beginning of the game, they're equal. The same thing with the mills. Everything's equal at the beginning of the game, but as you start to upgrade your storage, then everything else is going to be less. So I don't know for sure about the facts, but that's my understanding. Yeah, that's my understanding. I could be wrong, but that's my understanding. Wish I could be an adult in Pokemon games. Sure. I think that's a take I've heard a lot, actually. Whether or not that surprises you, I've actually heard that take a ton. It seems like the Pokemon community is... A lot of the Pokemon community is kind of fed up being just little kids in the game. They would like to be able to play like as an adult while they're playing the game. They want the character design, the character creation to encompass adults. I've heard that take, sure. All right, we had to wait to water that, so let's go take care of the animals. And I think that's a pretty fair request. It doesn't really bother me, but I think it's a pretty fair request people are making. What's up, Trainer Gina?
There. There you go.
A side game would be perfect for it. Glad it's Friday, long week. Dude, right, Match? Any plans for the weekend, chat room? What are y'all getting into today? What are y'all getting into this weekend? Playing more story... Besides for playing Story of Seasons. Yo, can I pet you, man? Besides for playing this game, what are you doing this weekend? Just want to stay home and relax. Ooh, college football started up. Nice. I'm a fan of college football. Ohio State fan. All right. B-Day party at the beach for bonus daughter. Sick. Nice birthday party action. Eats with sandwiches, sleep, recover. Fly to California. Let's go Buckeyes, Ohio State. All right, production line is empty here. Let's get some stuff in here productin'. Let's get some stuff productin' in the production line here. We'll grab these woods and we'll get some of the new 3-star woods going. Sorry, stones and lumbers. Grab some of that as well. Gotta do shopping to find a cute outfit for your son's toddler school pictures. Oh, that's so cute, dude. That's so cute. Oh, how about that? How about that? Getting their little pictures taken. Okay, okay, these all need to be seed maked. All right, I think that's it for now. What are we gonna do with mochi? I made this mochi. What are we gonna do with it? Can you, do you cook with mochi? Right, so once mochi is made, is it like a cooking item? I could just sell it, obviously. Am I supposed to cook with it? I'm not sure what to do with the mochi. I think it's a cooking item. You can make dango or other stuff. There are some recipes that use it. It also creates flour. Oh. Oh, it must be the blue windmill. I remember seeing it. It showed the dango flour. You're talking about the dango flour, right? So I should probably process it again. We could process it twice. Yeah, okay. You can also make strawberry mochi. All right, let's go ahead and burn through the rest of our energy. And then let's go to sleep. We're okay if we're up a little late, but we might as well just burn through the rest of our energy real quick. I don't like going to sleep with full energy. All right, and some fertilization. I made the mochi into flour and it went moldy, so I sold it to Miguel. So once you make it into dango flour, from there you can cook it. You can cook with it. Or we could just sell it, right? Whatever we want to do there. Oh, we forgot to water this field. Oops. Good thing we walked over here. Good thing we walked over here. I forgot I had to wait because we watered it a little bit later in the morning. Because we had a bunch of harvests to do. Harvests always slow down my watering. What I should do is check for harvest first in the morning. That'll help with that process. Put trees in that field because I kept forgetting to water. Yeah. I don't blame you for that. All right, nice. We're making a pretty good headway here. I'm enjoying the beginning of fall. What's your favorite season in game so far, chat? I'm enjoying fall here. Why is this button not working? What? Hello? Why is the emote only button not working? Sorry, chat, hold on. There we go. Sorry about that, chat. Somebody misclicked. Alright, let's save. Fall was mine, but I just started winter. Yeah, so far fall's my favorite. Good morning. Oh, we gotta remember to start checking the radio every day again. I keep forgetting. Alright, and we might as well do our training real quick. We're getting close to these guys being able to do our whole barn. I'm sad the music doesn't change for each season. It does. It does change. I can tell you the fall music is very different. Yeah. Yeah, the fall music is very different. Right? Am I going crazy? I think it does change. The fall music was very stunning. I had to put the controller down this morning and just listen to it. That's how good the fall music was. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it is changing. Now, it doesn't change in your house and stuff. Your house music is always the same. Your barn music is always the same. I think even maybe the town music might be the same. But I think when you're outside on your farm, it does change. Yeah, so that's what it might be, a location thing, right?
Who are you?
Grazing animals. All barn animals need time to stretch their legs out in the pasture. Here's the deets. Letting livestock graze during fair weather is proven to improve their health and trust in their farmers. Just make sure to bring them inside at night so they can get some rest. Oh, and keep them inside when it's raining or storming. That stress from a storm can be bad for their health. But let them out when it's nice and safe. They'll be sure to thank you for it. All right, weather forecast. We have clear skies, rain on Friday, which is perfect, and clear skies. All right, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I think it's only outside. And in town, not even sure if town counts. All right, pets still need to be trained a little bit better. Dude, I really hope the pets get up to level 4 small and large animals soon. I'm really banking on it happening. I did see fireworks show from the hill on my farm. Wait, what? I didn't see that. How did you see that? What? I'm mega jealous of that. I love the views in this game.
There.
The views in this game are the best. The expired system and very tight storage makes me stressed out to be burnt out a bit. I understand that. These older games aren't for everybody. I wouldn't be too ashamed or anything of that. You know, if I was in your position, I would just do my best to identify that it gets better over time. But yeah, I mean, sometimes these older games can just be a little bit much when it comes to the, you know, as you said, kind of the stress that comes with the management, right? That's the management. That's where the game is showing its colors. That's the management side of the game, right? And yeah, it can be a bit much for sure. I can tell you it gets better. I don't think that really helps you. I think that's pretty useless advice, but it does get better. It does get better. Oh, these eggplants need to go into the bazaar, right? Yeah, I don't think we have 4-star. Yeah, these need to go to the bazaar. All right, we'll drop those off eventually. We can just leave them in here for now. I need 240 storage. Like, for example, I haven't really thought about the freshness stuff at all. Pretty much since, like, the beginning of summer, in my opinion. Now, the way I'm playing the game might be different from the way you're playing it. So I'm not saying, like, you should be feeling the same way, but for me personally, I haven't thought about the freshness system at all since, like, mid-summer. Because, especially after I got the upgrade for my storage, doesn't even seem like stuff's going bad anymore. And I genuinely mean that. Like, it doesn't even feel like stuff's going bad. It's like... Yeah, so that's like... It gets better. It gets better. Okay, no more harvest. Actually, we might be able to harvest this now. Yeah, it gets better. It gets a little bit better. Now, the storage situation, I'm still struggling with storage. I'll be honest, though, like, I'm still struggling with storage. I have 4 storage upgrades. And I'm right there with you. I'm still struggling with storage myself. I think that's just a part of the game for now. Now, I'm also not taking full advantage of the systems. Like, Sammy Sut was trying to remind me, like, I could be leaving my seeds in the seed maker. I could be leaving my processed goods in the processed goods makers and stuff. So, like, I could be doing a better job to make my life easier by just leaving stuff out. Like when I craft something at a windmill, I don't need to be pulling it out of the windmill right away. These are the little systems I think that you really need to embrace if you are going to like succeed in that sense. Like you got to embrace that there's little storages everywhere and you just need to start leaving stuff in those storages. Exactly. Your seeds don't degrade. Exactly. So like, I think there are kind of ways to circumvent the storage pain if you really start putting your head to it. But I'll tell you right now, I'm struggling with storage I have 4 upgrades. There's more than 4 upgrades. I don't know how many upgrades there are, but there's more than 4. I can tell you that much. All right. What was I doing? I need seeds. Sorry, I got distracted. Let me grab 9 seeds here. All right, let's get some cauliflower in the ground. Boom shakalaka. All right, we're watered and we are fertile. Let's go and take our bath and let's get a new flower here for this. Actually, we have a flower in our inventory. Let's go ahead and use a spring flower. Beautiful. I have 5 and I was told there's another. Yeah, I think there's going to be a while. I think there's going to be a lot. I wouldn't be surprised if the storage goes up to like 10 pages, but maybe it'll max out at 6. We'll see. Yeah, it seems like they thought about that, right? I feel like the developers knew. Oh, we forgot to water this field now. Frick. I'm like trying to learn new systems and I keep mixing myself up. So now this one's going to take us an extra hour to water tonight. So let's keep that in mind. We have to. That one's going to take us a little later. I know I have a quest, but I'm going to ignore it for now. Maybe we actually don't. Maybe we'll head up to the mountains and talk to Arata. All right, I want to focus on foraging here for the rest of the day. And getting stuff processed at the windmills. Alright. Just checking my inventory. Struggling with storage with all the different qualities of products. Yep. Yeah, that's a big part of the game that'll get you. All the different qualities of products and stuff is kind of tough to manage. Yeah. So what I'm realizing is as soon as I start upgrading qualities, I start getting rid of the old stuff right away. That's my advice. I start getting rid of the old stuff right away. Like, for example, the lumber. As soon as I realized what was going on, I'm like, screw this. As soon as I get to the next 0.5, because I'm upgrading the forageable spirit, the nature spirit, I give him all of the stuff from the previous tier. Just give it all to him. And I'm just trying to like get rid of the older stuff. As I progress through upgrading, I'm just like, you know what? Everything must go. That's my mindset. Everything must go status. Oh wait, where's my 4.5 star rice? Hold on a second. Let's use the lower level stuff first. Yeah, everything must go. Like that's my mindset with the tier stuff. And it's like a little bit brutal because again, it breaks our hoarder brains. It really does break our hoarder brains to like, oh, you want me to just like get rid of this stuff? Yep, just get rid of it. Yep, just throw it away into the trash. Like, on to the next. Like, this game really wants you to not be hoarding. It's actually so nuts that they created like an anti-hoarding farming sim, and I've never played anything like it. I'm just like, what? You don't want me to just have every item in my inventory at all times? Like, smart way to do it. I need to do that with the wood. Yeah. Like, one of the things I said on day 4 or 5 of this game was, if I would have known how the upgrading system worked, I would have never turned my rocks and wood into lumber and stone at all. I wouldn't even have done it at all. Not until I had at least a couple levels of the nature sprites leveled up. Because, like, instead of converting that stuff into lumber and stone, you could just do a little bit as needed and just give everything to the nature sprite. Once you get him to the point to where you have a pretty high star quality with him, then you can start to turn stuff into lumber and stone. Yeah, exactly. You could just mass produce screens. Yeah, like, there's a couple different ways to go about it. So now that my nature sprite for Forgeable is at level 20, I'm like pretty comfortable. Now I'm starting to convert stuff to lumber and stone. Thank the Harvest Goddess, there's more than 4. What's up, Cozy? Popping in here. All right, off to the yellow windmill we go. Off to the yellow windmill we go. Meeting over. Nice, locking in. Meeting over. All right, let's go. You have 4.5 star now? Nice. All right, so let's take our Dango out here. Let's figure out what we're doing here. I can make some Dango flour. So I can make strawberry mochi with the mochi. Or maybe even like mint mochi or something. Or I can upgrade it even further to Dango flour. Refined rice flour. All right, and then we'll make some more mochi as well. Well, I need to make rice for that. So we're gonna wait. All right, I have vinegar producing. Let's get some butter out for some herb cheese. I think this remake is better than Olive Town. I feel like there's so much more time to talk to the villagers since the curfew's at 5 a.m. Also, the fact that we start with a small field instead of this huge tract of land in Olive Town. I agree with that. I really agree with that take for sure. Yeah, I think I wholeheartedly agree with that take. I think this game does. I think I like this game more than Pioneers of Olive Town. Yes. Sure. Yeah. I think so. I think I agree with that. Yeah. That isn't to say that I didn't really like Pioneers of Olive Town, by the way. Like, I really do like that game, but if I had to choose one or the other, I suppose I'm choosing this one. I think, yeah. This game's really good. This game's really well put together. It's fun. Very fun. Having lots of fun. All right, let's go ahead and make some seeds. Nice. We have 5-star wheat seeds, dude. 5-star wheat seeds. We made it to 5-star wheat. Sorry, rice. 5-star rice seeds. I'm actually so impressed by myself. I know that sentence was a little bit ridiculous, but I'm impressed. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. All right, let's go up to... All right, we'll try making that later. I love that we complained about too many makers last time, so they gave us windmills. That is a funny point, yeah. You can get higher than 5 stars. That's right. You can. Yeah. You can get higher from 5 stars by competitions and stuff, right? Yeah, it's like competitions and stuff like that. Yeah, there is a way to get higher than 5 stars. I'm fairly certain. And it has to do with the competition systems and stuff like that. So like if I take my rice and put it into the crop competition, then it'll increase the top end of the rice. I think that's how it works. 4.5 star eggplants. I guess we just want to make those, and I guess we just want to sell these. If you win, you can go up by a star. Right, it's something like that, yeah. All right, what else can we sell? All right, we're looking good here. We managed to clear a whole row of inventory. Very nice. I'm very pleased. We can get rid of this herbal perfume. We'll sell that. It's a good gift, I hear. But we'll just sell it. I think we can sell these tea leaves, but we're not gonna. Just in case I'm wrong. Inventory's still pretty whack, but it'll get better. No, I forgot to check the radio for the bonus trend. We'll try to remember this next Bazaar day, though. I'm gonna try real hard to remember this next Bazaar day. All right, let's take a teleport back home, because this is technically closer to the next house. Windmill? I keep saying lighthouse. But this time we can take our horse out for a ride. Why not, right? I'm gonna head up to the mountains. See if I can catch a Rada. I don't think I'll be able to catch him, but let's find out. I messed up on the last Bazaar. I didn't pay attention to how long it takes to grow watermelons. I planted a ton and I didn't have much harvest to sell the Bazaar. Yeah, I got lucky. I had the opposite effect you had. I had my watermelons harvest the day of the Bazaar. I was so lucky, dude. I was massively lucky. Where's Arata, do we think?
How's it going?
Where do we think this dude's at? He's around here somewhere. Wow, no ores up here. Ladies and gentlemen, the weekend. Got him. Yes. Yes, quest time. Or sorry, heart event. Do 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 do. Oh, let me do autoplay. Goku's getting his training on.
Not quite.
Why'd he dress it up like himself?
Oh, hey,
Go ahead.
I'm trying to practice this one move, but I just can't land it right.
He's trying to learn the
I
Kamehameha.
got this weird fog in my brain, you know?
Oh, you must have fell off Snake Way, dude.
You know what? You're right. Maybe I just need a break to clear my head. Since
Yeah.
You're here anyway. Wanna hang for a bit? Gotta throw a wrench into the routine.
Why'd my character look
Come
so
on,
excited?
Don't go getting cold feet. You don't gotta do anything except be yourself.
Oh no, my character was apprehensive.
Now that I think about it, there's still a lot I don't know about.
Senpai, what's up, dad, baby?
Well, here's a question that's been on my mind. Why'd you want to become a farmer anyway?
Yo, Brittany, good morning, and Butterfly Sugar Baby, how you doing today, Butterfly? Spankum Nasty, welcome to the show as well, dude. Cushy Bear, I see you sneaking in. Thank you so much, Cushy Bear. Good to see you here, dude. T Davies. Why did I want to become a farmer? I just wanted to give it a shot.
So the farming life called out to you, did it? You got guts taking on a tough job like that. Here I thought you were just taking over the family business like me.
Happy Friday.
My pops and gramps back home are martial artists too. could say it runs in the family.
Oh, weird
That
glitch,
being the
Goopie.
case, of course, I also ended up studying the art.
Maybe it has a problem converting back and forth, yeah.
But don't take that as a bad thing. I can't get enough of it. After all, practicing martial arts is a great way to keep improving yourself, right? That's what keeps me going. Why I keep on training. Improving a little more, getting that much stronger every day.
Nice. I like this guy.
Talking it out like this makes me realize that me getting into this stuff just sort of happened. It all keeps going back to that one question. Why am I trying so hard to get stronger?
Because you're secretly Goku and you're getting prepared for Frieza.
Man, I'm starving.
I thought he farted. It was his
Cut out
stomach.
For all this deep thinking, anyways.
I thought he farted, but it was his stomach.
Alrighty, break time's over. I gotta get some grub. Need to eat properly to keep my energy up, right? Good talking to you. See you later.
See you later, Rob Boss. We need more farts in games. True.
Yep.
We need more farts in games that don't involve Shrek. Yo, here's a flower for you, babe.
Here.
Thank you. I am pleased.
Lord have mercy. Couldn't agree more. I was just about to suggest a Shrek replay. I gotta finish Shrek 2 still. I have no energy to go back to the game, but like I really do need to finish it. Alright, almost time for us to head back. But I thought we'd come out here and try to get some silver today. Thought we'd try to come out here and get some silver today. Nice, let me go harvest this mushroom. We haven't started leveling up the mushrooms really at all. I guess we could do that right now, huh?
State your condition.
State your condition. He's my favorite. Yeah, we haven't really attempted to do any of this at all, huh? I have a bunch of mushrooms at home that I could probably drop off and give them because, like, I'm not doing anything with them. All right, we need to start heading back or we're not going to make it back in time. And we're just going to try to find some stuff on the way back to... some silver, hopefully. Or gold. Reminds me of Dexter or Chucky Finster. Yeah, he's kind of both, right? Nice.
Yes.
Got a red dragonfly. You know what? Screw going home on time. We got to take in the views. Dagma. Dagma. Look at that. Dag, dude. Dag, dude. Sorry, your foo got robbed. Your foo got robbed, actually, because I was on a different scene, right? Oh, we just got Shrek. We're getting Shrek. What's going on here? I forgot to turn off the Shrek. Oops. I forgot to turn it off. Oopsies. We got Shrek, dude. Yeah, sorry. I think your foo got robbed. Did you see it pop up? My bad. That's what we call a scam in the industry. And I think you just got scammed. Oh, it did pop up? Okay, good. Oh, let's grab the horse. I'm actually just going to leave the horse here because I can get home faster. No, let's not do that. Let's not be a jerk. Let's take our horse home.
Jump.
Oh, dang it, we can't jump over the river.
Go.
Dang it. What if you leave your horse? I think it just shows back up at home. Like, that's how all the other Story of Seasons games work. So I just assume that's how it works. Yeah, it just appears at home the next day. Gets home on its own. That's usually how these games handle the horse, but I'm not sure. I think I've left it out once before and it came back home, so I think that's exactly what's going on. All right, let's take care of our animals, then we'll water for the rest of the night. Easy peasy. There. Little Udbert. There. Little Alt075. Thanks for the follows coming in. Yo, welcome to the show today. Cozy Chicky, good morning. There. All right, let's go, Milk. Let's go, Brush. Fairly certain I took care of my horse today, yep. And then we just need a pet.
There you go.
There you go. There.
There you go.
All right, nice. We got rain on Friday in game, so we only have to worry about watering up until Friday. Watering can locked in. All right, what level's this wheat? 5-star wheat is in the ground. It takes just over 50 water to water the whole field, and your watering can holds 100. So it's kind of a punk. It's kind of like a screw you moment, because like you basically, to water both fields you have to stop at the watering hole to fill up once. And like, they knew what they were doing. It just makes me really want to get that upgrade. My watering can will be my next silver upgrade. If I ever see silver ever in the game again. I have 2 so far. Actually, we could just go to bed on time. Let's just do it. Someone asked why we don't use condiments like mustard or bacon on a bacon burger. We do, so I don't have an answer. Wait, what? Talking about in this game. Is that what you mean? What's up, Fancy Mom? Buy it on Bazaar Day? Yeah, exactly. With this watering can, you can gain no benefit from double jumping. You can cover the entire field in the same amount of single jumps. I'm gonna have to check what you see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm wrapping my head around that. Call me crazy, but I love bacon, but I can't do bacon on my burger. Interesting. What is it? Is it the mixing of the meats or something?
There you go.
Think so. Grab you. Come on over here, buddy. All right, we're gonna hit you with some training. Let's get you dealing with these animals better. It's taken forever to get to the points where they're herding 4. I see what you're saying, Oz. I just wasn't sure. For some reason, I thought you were talking about the game. Is my cat sleeping? Nope. Normally, I'd like to water at the start of the day, but I'm just going to go ahead and do this. Or I forget. No, he went back to sleep. No, jerk. All right. Single jump. Wait, I have harvest. Nice, the carrots grew fast. Oh yeah, we'll be in fall for a while. The months in this game go by pretty slow. Yeah, so like I could stream all day today and we'll probably still be in fall. That's actually one of the things about this game I love. Nice. All right, let me go ahead and eat my herb salad. The days are fast, but there's a lot of them. Yeah, I like it. I like that vibe. So if I do a regular jump, I get 3 spaces. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't realize a regular jump was giving me 3. I thought a regular jump was only giving me 2. That's why I was double jumping. Does that make sense? I thought it was giving me 2, so I thought the double jump was giving me double that, like from 2 to 4. I didn't realize I was overcompensating. Nice call out. Wait, how many seeds? I have 1 spot, 9, so 10 here. Let's get this watering going. Yeah, that's actually a super nice call out. I had no idea that I was wasting energy like that. And I think that's exactly what I was doing, was I was burning through my energy. You might have just helped me with some energy management there. All right, and then we have 8 seeds here. So a 9 and 9. All right. Not a bad deal here. Not a bad deal here. What are we doing? Let's drop all this stuff off. We can't. We'll keep the eggs because we're about to convert them. Just get this stuff out of my face for now. And then we need to grab seeds. So I want to plant the 9 sweet potato seeds. And then I want to plant the 9 cucumber seeds. Let's go. Also, Dazza, this morning I got my another field upgrade. I got 100. I spent 100,000. I got another field upgrade. So the second, I believe, to be accurate. Yeah, I got the field upgrade, which is nice. No, wait. Oh, I miscalculated. I was 1 off. Now we have a single seed for... We have a single cucumber seed. Whatever, man. That's fine. Not a big deal. All right, we're going to go ahead and fertilize today. Let's go take our bath. You can do a 3x3... You can do two 3x3s plots with a double jump. Nice. Can't wait to get that upgrade. I think I need more silver. Let's go check right now. Silver watering can. I need 6 silver. Ugh. Baharu? I also hate that I'm getting 4 different qualities of eggs right now from my critters. It's like, dude, you're really, really killing me here, man. It's not a big deal, but it sucks a little bit. Oh, I forgot to do more vinegar. I forgot. Vinegar is red windmill. I gotta remember that. I thought it was blue. I was waiting. Vinegar is red windmill. All right, we'll take this with us. Is there anything we can pickle here? Oh, I can't check. How are we using eggs? Yeah, I'm going eggs, mayo, then herb mayo. Yep, because not only because right now I'm trending with mayo. So for 2 reasons. Right now I'm trending with mayo. And also just because herb mayo is just worth that much more. Yeah, but because my mayo is trending, that's what I'm doing with all my eggs. Now, last season I was actually eating most of my eggs because I didn't really need anything else from them. And it was a good source of food every day. But because of the trending this time, we're doing something different. You reloaded and got pink things for spring? That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's not bad at all. All right, let's go. Thursday, we got more quests around the world. Wow, we got 2. We got a bunch of quests in town. Look at this. We got freaking exclamation points popping up everywhere. Holy heck. All right, we're going to want to handle that. First year fall, that's right. How you doing, Will the Clerk? You can switch the lyrics from How Bazaar to Grand Bazaar. Grand Bazaar? Grand Bazaar. Get out of here. Grand Bazaar? Grand Bazaar. Woo! All right. Sure, we'll stop here for a cutscene. Shall we? Let's see what's going on with Babe.
When it comes to the hotel business, it's all about hospitality and care, see? The guests should have no reservations about staying here whatsoever.
Except their room reservation, right?
Jokes.
You got me there.
Have you picked up Fantasy Life again recently? Yeah, in my free time.
It's just the kind of attention to detail we needed around here.
I've played like an extra hour or 2 of Fantasy Life over the past like 2 weeks.
The hard work you do.
Just a little dabbling. I want to go back into it full time, but I'm kind of waiting for the next update. They were supposed to get a big update at some point, but so I'm kind of like just letting myself wait on it, let it stew a little bit.
That's what I'm counting on.
Don't push her this time. Moo!
Oh, hi! Did you hear that? I just got a huge compliment! Wasn't that super sweet of him?
Maple's cute.
And that was just the motivation boost I needed to get back to work.
Maple might be my favorite dressed in the server. She's got the best outfit. Look at her.
A little dust in here.
What?
A little dust in there.
What is happening?
A little dust in everywhere.
She's singing while dusting. Classy. Did she just fall over? I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Oh my gosh. I almost messed up the painting.
Oh. Are you okay? Is the painting okay? Hey babe, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. My heart is pounding, but checking on me. I feel better already. You're super sweet, you know?
Oh, we just increased that heart up
I
because
know
we
it's
said
kinda
that.
weird, but this duster actually means a lot to me. I tend to go a little too crazy when I use it. My older brother gave me this duster as a present. Sort of a good luck with the new job gift, you know? When I use it, it's like my family's here too, supporting me in my work.
Aw,
So I gotta work
cute.
extra hard to be worthy
This
of
game's
little
too
duster.
wholesome. Shut up.
Huh. I feel a lot better after talking to you.
Oh, do you, babe?
I'd love it if you stopped by again to chat.
Oh, hey,
Whenever you're
yeah.
free, okay?
Whenever you're free, okay? Oh, I'm free right now. You want to go do some laundry?
Hey,
Hey,
How's it going?
yo.
Joshua? What? What? I asked her want to go do some laundry. She likes cleaning. I'm trying to get my laundry done. I don't really feel like doing it. What's wrong with that? Trying to come clean my house? 4-star green beans, green peppers. What's the rice in here? Is it 5-star? 5-star rice is in here. All right, let's get these going. Now that sounds like my love language. HD in chat. Question, does anybody know when the additional barn is available? We're not sure. We were talking about it this morning. So we're pretty sure it's probably Bazaar rank 5 or higher. That's our current predictions in the chat from this morning. Bazaar rank 5 or higher is probably where you're gonna get that. That's what we're thinking anyways. 4-star green peppers. Do I not have 4.5-star green peppers? Actually, I think I do, like literally in the ground right now. Because I just harvested those. But I think they need to be seed maked. At this point, I'm probably going to get 5 stars out of the ground. Maybe we shouldn't seed make these. I'm going to go ahead and hold on to 9 of them. But I'm not going to seed make them yet. I don't think I need to. All right, let's make some pickled peppers. Yeah, I think it's locked behind rank 5. That's my current prediction. All right. All right, we got some pickled green peppers going. Beautiful. We have our dango flour. We have a bunch of mayo and stuff here. We'll hold on to the mayo till we can process more at once because it's just better that way. Instead, I'm going to go ahead and do 9 roses for seeds. No, let's do the carrots. All 9 carrots are going to get seed made. I planted 9 carrots. I got 9 carrots back. We're just going to go straight into the seed maker with them. Let's go. I actually technically think I only planted 7 carrots and I got 9 back, so small little profit there. All right, let's just walk to the yellow windmill instead of going up to the bazaar. Actually, we're going to go up to the bazaar. Take a teleport home because we can drop stuff off for Bazaar Day. Oh, wow, we have another quest. Well, you guys ready here? First, let me talk to this dude. Let's see what the request is. If you happen to see it, would you mind letting me know? Oh, he lost his cat. Okay. Appreciate your help.
Yo!
All right, and then cutscene. Hey. Oh, wow. They got the emotional... They got the LL Cool J music playing for this dude. What's up, Stella? Does watering in the evening the second time make a difference? So we've done a little bit of conversation about this.
good to see you.
So this is how we're pretty sure the game works right now. and then we can talk about it and maybe there's more science. So this is what we think right now. So let's say you have a bag of watermelons and they grow in 5 days. The bag says watermelons will grow in 5 days. That is talking about if you water the crops twice a day. Does this make sense? So if your bag of, whatever the bag of seeds says, is actually talking about if you water it twice a day. Therefore, our current science says that watering your crops twice a day doesn't technically make them harvest faster. Rather, it makes them be harvested at the exact date that the bag says. So you could say one more step further. In theory, if you only water your crops once a day, you are actually tacking on more time to the harvest. Maybe by like a day. We're not sure quite yet. So again, the date on the bag of seeds is referring to double watering. Watering every 10 hours or twice a day. It's not making the seeds harvest faster, it's actually making them harvest on time. Right? So that's our current science, but again, the science could be different. People could have had other experiences, I'm not sure. The last time we talked about it, this is what the conclusion that we came to. So, but I'm not sure. I haven't done the science myself, so we still need more information. Everyone's going to have different circumstances. Everyone's going to have different experiences. We can't just go off of one person's experience because unfortunately, more than once in the chat, somebody said something like capital N-O to me, no, and they were actually completely wrong. So not saying you're wrong, JSK, and not saying your experience is wrong, but I would prefer you to keep things open-ended here. We don't know yet. You don't know, I don't know, and unless you're sitting there and doing actual science and paying attention and making factual statements, I wouldn't be shutting down anybody. We're not sure yet. We're just not sure yet. All right. This game just came out. So Lamau, yeah. I appreciate the energy, but you don't need to all caps me. No, like we're not sure yet. Your experience is going to be different than others potentially. All right. Yeah. You don't have to hit us with the capitals. All right. Hello, Rob Boss. Good to see you.
I was just on my way home from work, though I took a bit of a detour today. There's a bookstore in the city, and I stopped there to pick up a novel that's been popular as of late. Oh, you're curious what it's about? Well... the protagonist is shipwrecked onto an island. There, they stumble across a town where they become a farmer. And that's the general plot. Spoilers omitted, of course. Apparently, it's quite good. I hope
this guy's always reading something
that made it seem somewhat interesting, at least.
I don't get it.
Oh, my apologies then. I must have not explained it very well. I did have a feeling I was talking too much.
I don't like Jules too much, but he's cute.
Time certainly flies, doesn't it? Apologies, but I really should be starting dinner. Derek and I lost our parents at an early age, so I handle most of the housework, cooking included. I feel the less Derek has to worry about, the better.
He has some Elliot energy.
I'm still talking quite a lot, aren't I? Do forgive me.
Do forgive
I must
me.
Be going now. Let's speak more.
I don't know. Jules is okay. I don't like him too much, but he's okay. Oh, so look at, so we have some corroborating evidence here for JSK. I didn't see this. All right. So JSK says turnips say 4 on the bag.
Yeah.
Oh, this cutscene's still going. Okay, hold on a second. I thought it was done.
He doesn't usually let himself stop for chit-chat, you know? Kinda wish he'd stuck around a bit longer for you. The guy really needs to learn to put himself first now and then. Anyway, sorry to be a downer. Can I ask you something? Could you keep trying to talk with my brother like you just did? Feels like he relaxes a bit when he talks to you. Heck, he looked like he was actually having fun for once.
Aw, cute. His brother's looking out for him.
Sweet, thanks. Appreciate you having his back.
Oh, I like this. Do crops? I don't know about the crips, but do crops wilt in this without watering? I don't know about that. I don't think they wilt. I think the crops would just not grow. So some corroborating evidence here. So JSK Runner, we'll just start calling you Runner. Runner says turnips say 4 days, but I get them in 3 if I water them twice a day. Cozy Tina says that they get their crops earlier when they water them twice, but the exact day when they water them once. Ah, so maybe the original science, I think it was Daza who was doing it, I can't remember, is wrong. Maybe the original science is completely wrong, and it does actually make your harvest faster. See, I'm not sure. I haven't been paying enough attention myself. So that's 2 people that do agree. And then there was somebody else as well. So Zaradu says, it feels like the days are numbers of waters. So if something says 4 days, then it takes 4 waters. Maybe. I imagine it only takes... I imagine if there is a system in place where watering is happening faster, if there is, it's only going to save like a day. I can tell you right now, it would be way too overpowered if it was doing anything more than like a day. I've played enough farming sims. Like, there's no way they're going to let you cut off more than a day or 2 off of your crops. It doesn't, that's just not quite how these games work, right? So like, even if this system does exist, it's only going to be about a day more, maybe. Right? Like, if that for sure. It's not going to be like some insanely different experience. I'm testing now with multiple crops. Crops will die if you forget to water for 2 days in a row, and it doesn't rain on either of those days. I only know because I messed up and passed out at 1 p.m. 2 days in a row before I got a chance to water. They'll just straight up die if you have to cut them out and start over. Wow. You have to water? Wow, wow, that's crazy to me. That's nuts. That's nuts. Yo, what's up, Raichi? I agree with that. Good to see you, Raichi. Yeah, I've been going so hard on just producing as many crops as possible that I just haven't had time to do my own research on how the crops interact with watering. I've just been watering twice a day the whole game. That's just like the whole game. Like, I haven't let myself stop at all. Cozy Tina was curious. They did some testing as well. So yeah, like I said, I think if you're doing your own science in the game, it's like, obviously there's no reason why we don't believe you, you know? That's what I was saying to Runner, right? Like, obviously I believe what he's saying. I just want to make sure we get down to the facts, because we had a couple situations where somebody would say something based off of like a video or like a streamer, and then that ended up being wrong. So we just we try to keep it to facts, you know? I'm in a new play run. I'm saving 0.5 and 1 fertilizers for testing. All right, let's go ahead and take care of the animals here. What happens if a crop goes into another season and it can't grow in that season? It dies. That one I can answer. it'll just straight up wilt. However, if the opposite occurs, if the new season allows that crop to grow, then it'll be fine. It'll just keep growing. I've answered that one myself. So like if you're in a season growing tea, the tea will just stay there into the next season.
There.
And I don't think there's any crops that you can grow in winter in this game, unless maybe we unlock a greenhouse later.
There you go.
Am I dumb because I can't figure out how to give my horse a treat? First off, you're never dumb, not at all. Not at all, not at all. And secondly, you have to give the horse a treat before they eat for the day. This also messed me up and messed up a lot of people. Yeah, you have to get to the horse before they eat for the day. And if they eat, you can't give them a treat. So technically the treat for the horse is actually their food for the day. That's the thing that's confusing people. So what I do to circumvent that is I feed my horse the first thing in the morning. And the horse actually won't eat until way later in the day anyways, usually. I've noticed, so I think the game kind of knows you might want to give him a treat. You're opening up Pioneers of Alaton again? Nice. Oh, there are crops in the winter. Ooh, what happens if we don't harvest grown crops? Not sure about that. You can grow crops in winter, but doesn't seem like many. Bok choy and carrots both say they grow in winter. Dude, nice. A lot of these older farming sims don't really have crops for winter, right? Usually it's just trees or greenhouses. Nice, dude. That makes me happy because I thought my whole operation was going to shut down in winter. And I was just going to be doing other stuff. Which honestly, I wouldn't have minded doing other stuff for a little while. Alright, we could go to bed on time and take full advantage of the rainy day tomorrow. Or we could stay up late because we can sleep in because it's going to be raining tomorrow. Dang. Ooh, Veggie Vengers episode 1. We got the reset. Nice. I've been waiting for this. The Veggie Vengers, the world's most elite superhero crop squad, fighting crime one nutrient at a time. Gwahaha, eat my anti-veggie beam, fools. Oh no, Sugar Shocker and his candy gang are terrorizing the townsfolk. If the people get hit by his anti-veggie beam, they'll never want to eat their vegetables again. This health crisis looks like a job for the Veggie Vengers. This health crisis? Shut up. Shut up, dude. Shut up. All right. We do have some dango flour to cook with. I don't know if there's... I don't even know if we have a recipe for it yet. We don't. We're probably just going to sell this dango flour. Make some bucks off of it. Probably. I don't even know how you could skip time faster. I don't know if you can. Anyone know if you need nets to protect the trees during a hurricane? Oh, that's a really good question. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I would say yes, but I don't know. The trees usually can outlast storms, you know? I'm not sure about that. All right, let's go ahead and cook some food real quick. We need to cook some rice. We can actually just eat this rice. And we're good. Yeah, we don't have to cook anything, not yet. Not quite yet. We don't have to worry about cooking yet. We'll get there. We have some more tea to make some more oolong tea. All right, we'll just go to sleep. Your trees survived without a net, but it could be random. All right. Pets, we'll come back and deal with you later. We're gonna have to make some pet food here. Wish you could fish on your farm. All right, we'll come take care of the animals later. They're staying inside today. And we get a free day. And what a perfect day to be free, right before Bazaar Day, right? Ooh, apple seed. Fur stylist. Ooh, giant tomato harvest, dude. Some big boy tomatoes. Some beefsteak tomatoes. Some beefsteakers. All right. Fish on rainy days? Yeah, that's what I did last rainy day. Yeah, it seemed to work pretty well. Dang, massive farm harvest. Like, really clearing out our fields. Really clearing our fields out. Holy bananas. Huge harvest. Like, I almost don't even want to sell all this stuff. I'd rather take the time to process it. Look at this big tomato, dude. Massive tom-tom. I think we're going to plant these just to get them in the ground. And I think we're going to plant these. All right, so we can try to do some science here ourselves as well. So let's just take a look at these seeds real quick. So let's try to remember, the tea seeds say that takes 9 days to harvest. All right, kind of late to be planting these, and these say 9 days as well. All right, now assuming it counts today, autumn 8. So that starts the count, so day 1. Then autumn 9 would be day 2. Autumn 10 would be day 3. And then autumn 16 would be day 9. So in theory, these seeds should harvest. No, the bag says by autumn 16. We're going to see if double watering shortens it. We'll do our own science as well while the chat does theirs. What's the highest quality seed you can get? So I think right now the highest seed I can get is 5. However, the game has a system where you can increase the star ranks of stuff by entering competitions in the game. All right. And those competitions can increase the star value of stuff out of 5. So you see how, look at the quality bar. You see the quality bar? You see how there's 2 stars left? The highest is actually 7. Take a look. So 5 is the highest you can get naturally. But you can get 7 by winning competitions and stuff. And I think 7's actually the highest in the game. I think so. All right, we need 3 more seeds. All right, nice. Yeah, I might not have to fertilize. You're probably right about that. I could probably start paying attention to like what I'm fertilizing. So right now it still only says it's what I planted in the ground. So I don't know how long it's going to take for the field's quality to take into effect. Maybe we don't ever even see that until harvest. I'm not sure about any of that. Check the calendar. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, wow. Nice, bookworm. I know they mentioned that at some point, right? Animal show. Looks like the crop festival isn't until the 25th, so we'll just get rid of these. But nice call out though. All right, did we plant everything? I think we've literally planted no, we have a ton of space. We got to go buy seeds. All right, we're gonna plant flowers. Flowers next. Flowers are next. I think we're just gonna sell these real quick to Miguel, just to clear up inventory space. All right, that's all summer. And then I think I have some spring. Here we go. Christen the mums. And these. Don't pass out, buddy. You got this. All right, nice. Flowers are in. All right, and we better go and deal with our inventory. Get ourselves all processed up and stuff. I like the fishing minigame. Yeah, me too. I'm actually a big fan. I'm a fan of the fishing minigame as well. All right, we need rice so we can make more vinegar. That's a big part of this. We need as much vinegar as we can get here. All right, is there anything processing? Nope. Nice new palea info, huh? Boom. Let's do all vinegar here. Easy. Let's get some pet food going with our wheat. Gotta make sure our pets are eating. And then let's go ahead and get some mayo, of course. It's a mayo kind of save file. I guess as long as we're not drinking it, sure, it's fine. Whoa, we're about to pass out. Oops. Wouldn't that have sucked to ruin our rainy day? We ruined our last rainy day by doing exactly that. Let's go take our bath. Doesn't a windmill have a special gold egg mayo? Yeah, that's where we're heading right now. That's right. That's right. That's where we're heading right now, dude. Let me go ahead and eat one of these herb foods. Didn't you use the gold one? No, I didn't. Not yet. How do you get gold eggs? So because I won a competition, I think.
Feeling dandy.
Feeling dandy lot. Cut him off. Yeah, because I won a competition.
Thanks.
Yeah, because my chickens got first place in the bronze competition, so I'm pretty sure that's why my eggs can be gold sometimes. It's called a plus quality. Same thing with my alpaca or whatever. I think I sent my alpaca. No. That's a lie. So first off, I think golden eggs and stuff are random, and it just depends off of happiness. All right, and it just depends on like happiness and bond level. I'm pretty sure is what's going on. I can't help it, Brio. Yeah, but for me, I think I get more golden stuff because of them winning a competition. I think it's double time. All right, gold mayo going in. All right, let's get some of this fertilizer processed. All right, and then we can... Let's get some oolong tea going. Get some more of that good, juicy oolong tea. Oh, wow. We can also make black tea. I want to do that, actually. All right, for now, we'll just go to the oolong. All right, drop this off. Ooh, we got a new flower. I don't think I've seen those. 1.5 star. I must have just harvested those from my field. I see, I see. All right. And then let's just have this keep on processing this good stuff. Let's see if we can take everything out of here. Almost. I want to get this stuff to the bazaar. We got to get this stuff in the bazaar and ready to be sold. Almost bazaar day, dude. All right, we'll come back for this. First time playing Pumpkin Days, my chicken laid golden eggs, but it was because it was my first chicken. I wasn't aware this was rare. Oh, nice. What's up, Cinderella? Yeah, I'd say that they're pretty rare in this game as well. All right, we're gonna leave these seeds in here for now. All right, we're pretty clogged up inventory-wise. We're gonna have to make some tough decisions here soon. Let's just get all this stuff dumped, and we can figure out what we're gonna do. We'll sell some stuff. We'll put some stuff in storage. Yeah, we're pretty up in stock in here as well. So let's see here. We could take these back out because we can pickle them. I want to get all my mayo sold. Yeah, let's get all of our mayo in here as much as we can. That's our priority. We'll sell everything else later. No, the time's automatic for everybody. Yeah. What you just mentioned is a pretty new school thing in this genre. In fact, I've never played a farming sim that ever let you adjust the time until Coral Island came out. I'm not saying it was the first, but I promise you it was pretty close to the first ever. That's a new school farming sim thing. Old school farming sims didn't cater to that because these games were meant to be time simulation games. These games were meant to be time management games. That's part of the core experience. So they didn't really offer that to players. All right, we can't go to Miguel's. He's closed today. You can make the days longer in Fields of Mystria? Yep, you sure can. Fields of Mystria came out after Coral Island, and it followed in suit. And then there was a couple other farming sims that did it as well. I think maybe Sunhaven, maybe. But yeah. Coral Island was the first farming sim I ever personally played that ever allowed you to control time that way. This is very new school. Very new school mechanic. Does going to bed earlier shorten the day? What, in this game? Sure, yeah, in this game, if you go to bed between 9 and 9:59, you wake up at 6 in the morning. If you go to bed at between 10 and 10:59, you wake up at 7 in the morning, and then so on and so forth. So the latest you'll wake up is 10 o'clock. So you could technically stay up until 5 in the morning if you want in this game. And you'll wake up at 10 a.m. always. And I think your stamina might be affected. Otherwise, you can go to bed as early as at any time. But 9 is like technically like the earliest. Nice. What's up, Nupu? Yeah, we were just talking about it a little bit earlier. I'm not really a Palea guy anymore, so I don't really have much interest myself, but I hope y'all enjoy. There is a way to shorten the day. Sure. If you just go to bed at 6 in the PM, yeah, I guess. All right. That's fair. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a big Palea guy. I don't think I'll be playing that game anytime soon. One day I might revisit it, as I've said, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. The future is bright. You know, who knows? I don't think anybody wants to cut the day shorter. Great news for Palea fans. Yeah, nice. Yeah, they've been doing good things with that game forever. Palea's always had pretty good development overall, I'd say. Good updates. Palea's had good updates. All right, we got some pickled stuff finishing up. All right, that helps us clear up our inventory just a little bit. The Bazaar Day cannot come any faster, man. We are... Bazaar Day cannot come any faster for us this time around, because we are jam-packed on inventory this time around. It's because, like, we transferred into different seasons, and I keep picking my seeds out of my seed maker, so I have a bunch of spring seeds sitting in my storage. But once we get through this Bazaar Day coming up, and we're going to buy a storage upgrade, we're going to be fine. We're going to be back to business as usual. We just got a little deep here. Look at all these seeds sitting in my inventory, like so many. Just bags of seeds everywhere, right? Like, yeah, unfortunately I didn't quite plan around. I didn't plan properly. I just kind of let stuff happen. Just kind of let it happen here. All right. I think this is going to be a good... Now, I'm going to take all the vegetables back out of here real quick. Because I actually think I'm going to start selling vegetables last. And the reason why I'm going to start selling vegetables last is because processing vegetables makes so much money in this game. Everything processed makes more money, specifically with crops. We noticed that the selling price for a crop is so much less than if it's like pickled or something, or even cooked. And this is something that we all kind of knew, I think. I think a lot of us were aware of this, but like, it hit me like a ton of bricks the last Bazaar Day. During the last Bazaar Day, I realized, like, actually, I want to start saving crops, taking my time, and processing stuff the most I can. I don't even want to sell raw crops anymore, unless I have a trend for it. And even then, we noticed that even then, the trending wasn't really worth it. So it's really interesting, like, you just want to process your crops. Yeah, like even you could have a trending that says green vegetables. Trending only increases the price, chat, by 30%. 30% of 60 just equals 90. That's nowhere near the price of pickling. It's crazy how different processed crops work. So my goal is to stop selling raw crops unless they're special crops, or if I just don't have anything else to sell that day. You know, like if I don't have anything else to sell and I want to make some sales at the bazaar, then I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to sell some crops, like whatever, right? Like, even turning the crops back into seeds and selling the seeds is actually worth more money. Like, look. Each one of these cucumber seeds at 3 stars is worth 275. But each of these 4.5 star cucumbers are only worth 60. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Nupu, and thanks for jumping in. Thanks for jumping in, Nupu. Thanks for jumping in with the knowledge, dude. Yeah, I appreciate you. We're always down to talk and chat about any game. It doesn't matter if I'm playing it or not. I really do appreciate you, man. That's what I'm saying. Like you, raw crops aren't worth what we realize. Like, they're not worth it to sell. They should be early game. Obviously, you're going to sell your crops because you need money. But as soon as you get to that point in the game where you're not, like, quote unquote hurting for cash, done. Wrap it up. Stop selling them. Wrap it. Like, stop selling the crops. Like, you don't need to be selling raw crops in this game at all. And again, unless you just need some cash, which makes sense. Like, you hit a point sometimes where you have nothing else to sell at the bazaar and you have a whole second shift and you're like, you know what? I'm just going to sell some of these crops. Like, I really don't need them right now. That makes sense. I think you're going to still sell raw crops sometimes. You know, don't get me wrong. You're better off growing crops to make meals for selling, right? Meals, all sorts of different ways. Whether it's meals, whether it's... whether you're pickling it, it's like, yeah. I heard someone say that that's just if you were to sell to what's-his-name, and that the bonuses you get with Happy Time in your cart and trend add value. Yeah, they do, but you're going to get the same Happy Time and cart value on your pickled stuff. Does that make sense? Like, you get the same... So if I bring 30 pickled cucumbers, or I bring 30 regular cucumbers, I'm still getting the same cheer time bonuses. I'm still getting all the same bonus. I'm still getting the same bonuses as I would if I have 30 of one and 30 of the other. It's still the same. Now, the only difference would be if one was trending and one isn't, and we just covered that. Because trending is only 30% of the base price. So you're not making any more money with a trending crop versus a pickled crop. In fact, you're losing money. However, you do bring up a good point. When you sell trending items, it does fill your gauge up faster. So that's a good comment. It might be worth it to sell trending items just to get your cheer gauge up faster, because if you sell trending items, that actually does affect the cheer gauge, and it does make everything better, I'm pretty sure, overall. I'm pretty sure. So there's still some science here to be had, right? Like, maybe selling a trending crop is worth it in the end for the cheer gauge and for things outside of just raw cash. Yeah, I agree that there's probably some truth to that. I think Kuma's onto something, right? You do want to pay attention. Trending and popularity does matter, and it does affect the cheer gauge, right? So yeah, that's something I wasn't considering. So that's food for thought for sure. Nice. I love all the science around the game. I'm having so much fun playing this with all of you. Yeah, same here, Elizabeth. Yeah, I'm having so much fun, dude. It's so much fun. So now here's the funny part about this conversation. I don't have any trending crops this time, so if you need the money, do you do pickles if not trending? So here's the thing. If you need money, you need money. And you can sell anything and everything in any state that it's in. Just sell it and get cash. Period. Don't overthink that. If you need money, everything must go. Period. What we're really talking about right now is when you don't need money. So let's explain. When you don't need money, why would you sell all of your crops if they're not trending when you could hold on to those, pickle them over time, and make triple, quadruple the profit by just being patient? Does that make sense? Like, so yeah, if you need the money, just sell everything. Yeah, who cares? But if you don't need the money, you can be patient and you can pickle stuff. There's lots of ways. You can cook it, you can pickle it, there's all sorts of different. You can process it into flour, you can do, there's all sorts of, we're talking about just processing. Don't focus on pickling in general. We're just saying and you can do anything to it. Just the idea that processing equals more money. So you should process if you don't need money right away. Right? Does that make sense? Yeah. Yo, Allie Allen, thank you for 17 months. And thank you, Patty, for 16. How you doing today, Patty? Yeah. So we're talking about optimization here. We're talking about optimization, and we're talking about playing the game in a very high-end, efficient way. When freshness goes down, does the value go down? It sure does. However, when you process something, the freshness resets. So if I have a pepper that's about to go bad, if I cook it, it goes back to perfectly fresh again. So if I have a pepper that's about to go bad and I pickle it, it goes right back to perfectly fresh again, and it resets the whole freshness system. So this is, again, just another reason why you could just hold on to your stuff. Because, like, it doesn't matter. You're not in a rush to sell it. You know? Yeah, you shouldn't be in a rush. Now, again, early game, first year, maybe you are in a rush to sell everything. Maybe you really want to get some good upgrades. Right? But, like, here, let me just go ahead and do some math. Like, I don't think people are fully understanding the difference. So, like, so let's just have some fun here, all right? All right, I want to show you something. I have 20 potatoes here, all right? So let's go ahead and grab a calculator really quick. Now, these potatoes were worth 86 each. All right? So if I were to sold 20 potatoes at 86 each, I just made 1,720 gold. We're not talking about trending, no other variables. All right, let's just talk about the raw crop. Now, let's see how much I get when I sell it pickled. Look at this. 493 times 20. I just took my 20 potatoes and went from 1,700 gold to 9,800 gold. Like, this is like, that's insane, right? Like, and this is a 4-star pickled potato. Right? Now, you have to account the vinegar. So you take like 100 off of that, right? So if I were to do it accounting for the vinegar, and I make my own vinegar with my own rice, so vinegar's worth, I think, 150. So we take 493 and we minus the vinegar off of it, 150. So 343, then I multiply that by 20. I still made 6,800. And that's accounting for the price of the vinegar. Look at that. So yeah, like, and this is just one example. There's a lot of ways to process goods in this game. You can do all sorts of stuff. There's cooking, again, there's pickling, there's turning it into flour for some cases. There's all sorts of ways you can do it. It doesn't have to be pickling. All right, so I make my own vinegar, I don't buy it, and that makes a difference, I'm pretty sure. So, are we sure you don't get penalized for using a non-fresh product to cook? I'm not sure. Yeah, that's all stuff that we're not sure about. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. There could be a penalty for using a non-fresh thing to cook. Like for the end product, yeah. Yo, happy Friday, Ellie Allen. Yeah, there could be some sort of penalty, right? All right. That's something that needs to be scienced. That's something that needs to be scienced. So I'm going to hold on to all my crops for now and see if we can pickle more of them. Or like we said, you don't even have to pickles. You could maybe just cook with them. Like, you could turn them into seeds, and I think the seeds might be worth more. We just talked about that, right? So I think there's a lot of different ways you can approach. All right, look at all the different types of wood I have. Look how annoying this is. All right, let's get out of here. Let's actually walk. Yeah, good question. I have red dishes trending items so in my fall season, so I've been making tomato juice and sashimi. Yeah, also keep in mind that if freshness goes down, let's say you do deal with freshness going down, remember that during cheer time, one of the nature sprites increases the freshness. Don't forget that. So even if you're selling something at a lower freshness, during cheer time, you can actually make up for it. And it'll actually go up. It'll actually go up in freshness. And you can also increase the freshness, I think, maybe by using the different buffs, the different decorations for your stall. There's so many moving parts in this game, it's actually sometimes overwhelming. There's so many different ways to go about stuff. There's so many different ways to handle things. It's actually so nuts, dude. It's just... Have you seen if there's any good ore over by the high sprout during autumn? No, I haven't. We could go investigate if you would like. I checked the one spot that I know that you don't actually have to go to their house to go get to. Let's go check real quick. What's up, Crazy Ditto? Good to see you. I see they finally locked you up for good, huh? Far too long, in my opinion. That took far too long. Nope, doesn't. Oh, a little bit of silver here. I didn't see this. No, it doesn't look too different. Wish I followed you sooner. I love your streams and your perspective on games. It's nice to see someone who plays a lot of cozy gamers being a serious gamer. It makes me feel valid, so thank you. Aw, no problem, man. I appreciate you saying that. You know, if there's one thing that this community likes to remind me of is that by being myself and following my unique inner voice, I've managed to create a wonderful experience here on Twitch. And that's pretty cool, man. And that's a pretty cool thing for you to remind me. So I really appreciate that. Yeah, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, they combined the axe and the hammer. That's right. Yeah. I should have threw up the math meme. We went hard on the stats just now. We pulled out the calculator. You know we're getting nerdy when we pull out the calculator on stream. So I hope people know though that at this current time, there is no wrong or right answer. We don't know. A lot of the stuff that's going on here, we don't know. So I really do hope that people are embracing that. Like, we don't really have a ton of answers. Like, we're not quite sure how a lot of this stuff works. We really don't know. A lot of the answers to our questions is, I don't know, maybe. right? So just like keep that in mind. Like, I might have some strong theories on how to interact with this game on what I believe to be an efficient level. Those theories have been broken already today, let alone throughout this playthrough. And those theories could get broken and shattered again. So just keep that in mind. Like, at this moment in time, don't necessarily let our theory talks completely change your gameplay up, but just consider them, because as a community, we're going to come together and we're gonna figure this game out. We're gonna figure out this game the way that we have Stardew figured out. And like, that's the coolest thing ever. Like, we're gonna get this game figured out. So I just want to say, like, as we come together, like, you know, who knows? I don't want to come off like I have answers. I really don't. Everything I've said today, for example, has been mostly just theories. This is how I think I should be playing the game, according to the systems they've presented me, as somebody who's played these games their whole life. I believe you want to be watering your crops twice a day. I believe you want to be processing all of your crops unless you need the money, just as Lady Jovia popped in and was curious about, right? Like, it's all very much a series of assumptions and then taking a leap and making some bold predictions, right? Like a bold prediction of like, I think this is how this game's gonna function. Type stuff. How do you feel about games where you have to figure some of the mechanics out versus full transparency? I like that because those games to me feel those types of games that you just described feel more engaging for me. Those types of games feel more engaging for me. Yeah, more rewarding. Now, I do think that I prefer games to make all of the information available in the game. I don't like it when games lean on Wikipedias and outside sources for information. I don't like that. So, like, for example, all of the information that I need in this game is in this game. I just have to do science and figure it out. And I'm okay with that. Whereas, like, sometimes you can't do the science because it's too, like, deep rooted into the game. Like, let me give you an example. Like, we don't really know the % chance that a crop is going to turn rare. All right? We don't really know the chance that... We don't know the % chance in game that a crop's going to be rare. And there's nothing in the game that tells us that. And that's kind of frustrating. And there's no way to really science that out. Like, not really. Think about it. There's really no way that we could ever lay out an experiment to figure out the exact percentage that a crop will be rare. And that's maybe frustrating. That's maybe where it's like, okay, I would like you to tell me that. I would like you to let me know so I could wrap my head around it and play optimally. But that could be by design. This game could want rare crops to be rare. And when you immerse yourself into the game world, you could immerse it's random. It's just like real life. Oh, wow, I got a rare crop. How did that happen? So if that's by design, if that's how they want the game to be, then that's what they want. That's how they want the experience to be, right? So, I prefer games to tell me everything if they can within the game. I don't like using Wikipedias and stuff. But I'm okay if there's mystery. I'm okay if I don't know everything, because that just makes it more tantalizing and more exciting to figure out and to iron out and to succeed while playing. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and put some fertilizer down. I feel like Graveyard Keeper is one of those games that don't tell you much, which makes it a fun challenge, but it can become frustrating. Right, it will, and that's subjective. frustration from not knowing what's going on in the game, that's kind of a personal thing for some people. Whereas like for me, I like not knowing what's going on in a game. I thrive in that environment. I thrive in the environment of not knowing what's going on in a video game. I love that. I love being lost. I love being frustrated in that sense. Like, I don't get frustrated by it, is what I'm trying to say. Like, I really thrive in that. I love that. So, you know. You got a data mine to be after. I don't like that. Discord has been bugging out for me. Yeah, we're good. Everything's good. Yeah, thanks. I've scrolled up. I've acknowledged everything. Thank you, though. Thank you very much. Everything has been accounted for. We are good. If you miss 2 days of watering, some crops will wilt, as someone mentioned earlier. However, those 2 skip days don't have to be back to back. Really? No way. Really? What? Dude, that's scary. Oh, we're out of fertilizer. Okay. Yo, thank you, Tales from the Fandom, for the gifted over to Silent Shelf. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you, man. Oh, no, I pressed the wrong button. Frick. Thank you, Tails. Yo, love in the chat if you got a free hand. Don't be shy. Thank you, man. I like it when games teach you mechanics by making you do a tutorial. Oh, by making you do it without an overt tutorial. Yeah, same here. Yeah, same here. Yep. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you, Tales from the Fandom. Appreciate that, homie. All right. Yeah, I didn't mean to clog my inventory up like that. Frick. All right, red windmill. Can we make some screens? Because I think we need to make some of these. And this will help us get rid of our old wood and stuff. And our old stone. I just need to get rid of all this stuff. Nice. Yeah, just trying to clear out the inventories here. Dang it, we're missing one windscreen kit. One windscreen kit down here. There are special items for windmill effects. What do you mean by that? Items that make the windmills function differently? Interesting. All right, we'll just get some fertilizer going. Discord is free for all. Do you need to be a subscriber on Twitch to become a member of Discord? Oh yeah, no, Discord's free for all. Now, some streamers do run Discords. Some streamers do run Discords that are, some streamers will do like subscriber-only Discords. That is a thing that you'll find sometimes. But I don't do that myself. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, and again, just for any mods that are out there listening, I did say this earlier, but not every mod might have been here. Yeah, my Discord is bugging out. Like, it keeps going gray, and I literally can't see the messages. So, you gotta just let me know in Twitch chat if you have something to say to me, mods. Yeah, because I can't. Discord's been mad, is crashing on me all day. It's just, I'm done with it. I'm literally just gonna delete Discord. Says invalid invite. It says that sometimes. It works though. You just might have to plug it in manually. If you don't know how to do it manually, just let me know and I can help you out. Yeah, just a bug. I think it's a mobile bug if you're on mobile. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted over to Hellish. Appreciate that. Thank you, Anon, dude. Bringing them in and badging them up. Badging them up and bringing them in. Thank you very much. All right, we're all set here. We got to get to bed early for Bazaar Day, but we have to take care of our animals. I got distracted, so I forgot to do this. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. We need to make more chicken feed here soon. I don't remember. What do I use to make chicken feed?
There.
I don't remember. It wasn't corn because I didn't have corn at the beginning of the game. I think it might be wheat.
There you go.
It's something. It's fodder. Oh, you just take fodder. That's what it is. Yeah, I'd like to make my own if I can. Yeah, I'd like to make my own if I can. Now I have a new Pierre to dislike. Oh, I like this Pierre. I kind of like this Pierre. All right, we got to get to bed. Yo, thanks for the follows and welcome to the show here. Thanks, doing it manually worked. Yeah, for some reason, man. Discord's so weird. All right, let me go ahead and hard save. Finally, we got Bazaar Day, dude. Finally, Bazaar Day is here. All right, let's go water the crops. Let the animals out. Dang, they're still only moving 3 herd size. I really need my animals to start herding on their own fully. I love that we all decided to be in the cow costume. I know, dude. The whole Story of Seasons community, dude. I swear. I'm just gonna pick you up and take you outside, buddy. All right, boom. Oh, we got a big harvest here. We have the inventory space for a harvest, sort of. Peak cow design of any franchise. I love it, dude. Absolutely love it. And I agree with that sentiment. Oh, the last thing I want is a harvest the morning of the bazaar. I'm gonna be honest. That's my least favorite. Because we just don't got time like that. There's my other carrot. Alright. I gotta remember to do my harvesting before I do my watering, so stuff isn't off kilter. Dang it. That's no good. Yeah, we want to harvest both fields first. Then we want to water. Just makes things make more sense. All right, now I have to go pick this stuff up manually. Dude talks up everyone's dish, then hates mine. I know, dude. I will admit, he was a bit of a snot nose. Worst looting system ever. Get this out of here. All right, as long as we leave around 9, we'll make it to the bazaar. And we'll come back home and we'll plant seeds later. We can actually do some planting now, maybe. I only have one little bit of seeds left here to plant. It's the Chris and the Mums. That's it, right? I think I had a couple of those left. No, it looks like we planted all of those. Oh no, here we go. We have these. We have all of these. All right, let's grab these. What's up, Jessica? Dude, how you been, man? Good to see you. Already welcomes in the chat if you got a free hand. Don't be shy. Don't be shy. How you doing today, dude? All right, just perfect timing. Let's go. We just got to go straight to the bazaar. We got to just deal with everything we got. We don't have any time to waste. No inventory space to... Oh, there's the lost cat. I miss being in chat and catching up. I've been super busy and have only been able to lurk. That's okay. Lurking is always okay. Lurking is always valued and appreciated. Don't you worry one bit, but I think you knew about that already. We don't have time to waste. Stop for the cat. We had to stop for the cat. All right, we have a new bazaar opening up today.
Splendid.
All right, let's go. It's Arata's Bazaar. Do 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 do. Nice. The Forgeable Shop. The Forgeable Shop, dude, is open.
Splendid.
Heavy lifters will specialize in building facilities in our more mountainous areas. As such, several new facilities for beekeeping and mushroom foraging are now available for construction. Figured some more heavy lifting in the mountains would be good for my training.
Hey,
Thanks for giving me a hand setting it up. Glad I can help beef up the bazaar a bit. All right, we got 30 minutes till showtime, and we don't actually have any reason to delay. We're locked in. First round is ready to go. Honestly, I don't really have a second round unless I run around town and go to the windmills, or unless I sell a bunch of my crops. I don't have a strong second shift at all, but we have a second shift. And again, I could sell some crops and we could make it pretty good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and tinkle, and then we're going to lock in here for this. I'll be right back, chat room. I'll see you in just a second. Here, I'll leave y'all with this jam here. We listened to it this morning. Okay, we're back. Thank you for your patience. What's up, Fruit for Life? Hey. All right, everyone. Thanks for vibing with us today. Having a good time playing this game. Hope you all are enjoying the show as well. We'll be playing this game into the weekend. So for those that are new there, welcome to the show. I'm Hylian Descent. Call me Hylian or Joshua. And you're tuned in for some Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar. I'm mostly known on this platform for Animal Crossing and farming sims such as Stardew and Story of Seasons, as well as the Zeldas and the Pokemons and the Kirbys and the Nintendo stuff. And I think we'll be locking in with Grand Bazaar for most of the weekend. So you're welcome to hang out. Welcome to hang out if you got no plans this weekend. Hit that follow button here on Twitch and on YouTube. Like and subscribe if you're looking for more content. Oh, wow. Sammy Sut. No way. No, I forgot about the radio again. I'm never going to remember. To be fair, the last like 30 minutes I've been a little distracted. My bad. All right, let's do this. It's time. I need to unpause because we have to wait 30 minutes in game. All right. Boom, 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 boom. You be watching on catch up? Yeah, I have episode 5 releasing on YouTube later. I have it uploaded right now. It just needs a little time to process. And because it's a long stream, it'll take a little while. All right, here we go. Whew. I'm not even ready. I'm not ready. I am not ready. This game's a lot of fun, Jessica. All right, I think the strategy of ringing the bell first is the play. And then leave some spaces for stuff that people want, I think is what we're doing here. Grab this. We got to go make this sale right now. Let me get some wool up here. All right, ring the bell. Make sure you make the sales. If they're sitting in front of you on the table, make the sales. Make the sales of the stuff on the table first.
Ooh, lovely.
I think that's the strategy that I'm learning here. I know I'm dropping some sales here. I'm bugging out. All right. I was not ready. I'm not playing efficiently. That's okay. That's why we got 2 shifts. It'll all shake out in the next shift. All right. I'm glad that things slowed down there. The first rush is always the hardest one to deal with.
Easy peony.
I let a couple people walk by and I lost a couple sales as well, so it happens. Somebody wants some gold mayo. I got you, baby. Do. Nice. Buy all those seeds, babe. Buy them all up. Get this golden mayo going. Boom. We want some cheese. I got the cheese, dude. The big cheese. Sell them up. Sell them up. Let's get these funky cucumbers. All right. We have very low stock of everything. It's unlike when I usually have crops going.
Nice.
I usually have a lot more stock sitting around. So this is really interesting. I'm actually sold out already. So this is really cool. I'm really glad that we talked about this. So my cheer time is as low as ever because the crops. So having a ton of crops for sale really does help the cheer time a lot. Also, because look at everything I sold today was pretty much trending. So it's not trending that affects it as much as we might think. It's the amount of things you're selling is really what affects cheer time. I've never sold out that fast. So this is really interesting. This goes back to the conversations we were having earlier where it's like, maybe having a couple crops to sell would help because I'm done. Like I sold out too fast. Like I didn't even have time to build up cheer time because I didn't have a bunch of singleton crops to sell. You want to have like a couple stacks of something, like something that stacks into 10, 20, 30, Because without those big stacks, I feel like we really couldn't build up cheer time at all. So that's really interesting. I wasn't really ready for that at all. But also, I still made a ton of money. I made almost 70,000. Right? Like, it wasn't like I was short on money. But no cheer time meant I missed out on a bunch of bonuses. Wow, we're really getting down to the science of this, huh? No, I didn't have any bugs or any problems, Misa-mo-chan, myself. I'm playing on the Switch 2, correct? Wow, I was not... Interesting. So... It's not even necessarily that the crops are the thing that's important. What's important, I'm realizing, is that you have large quantities of stuff selling. I think that's what's going on. You want large quantities of things, and that's where crops are really king, aren't they? Crops are king with large quantities. So we're going to take some of these lower end crops and we're going to sell them. The 2.5 radishes. We're going to keep all the high end stuff for pickling. Maybe we should think about that the other way around. Wait, 3-star tomato is 53. What's... Yeah, maybe putting weeds and stuff would help. Yeah, bulk sale makes a lot more sense now. Right. So we're learning here. 4.5 is worth 63, so it's really not that much different. Let me take these out. No, we'll save those tomatoes. We're going to sell the 3.5 star cukes. We'll sell the 4-star peppers. I'm going to keep my wheat because wheat is just so useful for other things. I think we keep the wheat. All right, let's take the tea. We're selling that. We're selling this. We're selling this stuff for sure. My oolong tea. I kind of want to keep some of it. My Bazaar only came out to 238,000. I did bulk sales to build up my cheer, then activated it and sold all my high-end ores and accessories through cheer time. I was saying this yesterday. Cheer time is massively important. Yeah, like we said this yesterday, like cheer time has to be considered when you're playing this game. The cheer time mechanic might be the most important mechanic in the Bazaar. It's really important, right? So like I see that strategy being pretty strong. Now the thing about putting up, so it's interesting because it sounds like Knight of Mercury was ignoring the request of people then. What it sounds like is you threw up a bunch of stuff on the tables and you said either buy it or don't. And then you let people just buy the stuff presented. You didn't like sit there and change stuff out and it sounds like you weren't like fulfilling the special request of people around. You were just throwing stuff on the tables and saying buy it or not. This way you had control over what was selling so that you could save the good stuff for cheer time. Is that the strategy? Am I understanding that strategy? Is that what you did? Did you sit there and say, like, because I am of the mind that you want to fulfill the request. So I'm always changing my stock out and rotating stuff around. Maybe I need to be a little bit more stoic. Are diamonds just for selling or they can be used for accessories? Okay. We'll take these since we have, oh no, we only have 3 of those. And somebody else said they used stone. I saw people selling stones and weeds to get the cheer up and only selling big items with the cheer. Interesting. So that's an approach I wasn't considering. I wasn't considering an approach like that. That sounds fun. I'm gonna try it, I think. We're gonna try it out here. Just to kind of clear up inventory, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these milks. Because I'm just trying to get rid of stuff right now. Trying to clear up inventory. Anyone know how many power berries to max out stamina? No, I've only gotten one myself, so I'm kind of jealous. Alright, we're keeping our rice. Alright, this looks good. It looks like we have a pretty solid lineup for sale here. Not a full stock, but a good enough. Not a full stock, but good enough, I believe. Accessories can be sold at a high price, used for accessories. I just bought all the items and ate them from the cafe. I feel fat, but I have loads of recipes. I think running in SOS is 10 berries total. Not sure if they kept that method. I do this, but it means I don't cheer until the second cell, and I pull the less expensive items out. So you're not even using your cheer time until the second shift is what you're saying? See, I think you could probably end up using 2 cheer times. I think ideally you want to be using at least a 3 to 5 cheer time. Right? Both shifts. Like ideally, but it makes sense to wait, right? Because it makes sense to save the cheer time for the second shift and just go all out with all your expensive items. So again, there's different strategies. That's the best part about this. There's different strategies. Everyone's coming up with their own strategies. And there's like different strats, right? So like, I feel like my strategy could be adjusted. We're going to try something new out. Because so far, my strategy has been to try to sell everything as fast as possible. And cheer time was just a bonus that I tried to use every shift. All right, let's see what's for sale. Did we get enough to get our upgrade? I don't think we got enough to get our storage upgrade. So we're going to want to end the second shift early. We're going to have to end second shift early because I don't think we have enough to get the upgrade that we want yet. All right. Don't need that stuff. Let's see. I want that storage upgrade, homie. No, I can get it right here. Boom. Nice. All right. Now see if we can buy any. Right. There's no right or wrong way. Exactly. Like, yeah, there's no right or wrong way. Exactly. Like, that's the beauty. That's what we're discovering as a community here. Like, there's so many different strategies on how you can approach this. It's so neat to me. I'm going to go ahead and just grab 10 of this just so I don't have to think about it for a couple days. We don't need more than 10 though, because I have fodder already readily available. Good day, not night. I'm tired. Good day and night.
Welcome.
All right, he's selling carrot seeds this time. We don't need those. Selling oil as well. We're good here. Let's go to the sprites because we can get an upgrade from the nature sprites here. We have a teleport home, a warp here waiting for us. Let's do the warp home from the blue windmill. I think the blue windmill warp home is what I want. I'm going to save the rest of my money for the next box in the mountains. All right, we're good. We're ready for the next shift. It starts at 2, right? No, it starts at 3. So we have a little bit of time. We can run down to the blue windmill and grab something. We don't need anything else. What's up, Who the Heel? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, we got plenty of time here. See if there's anything here for us, because we were doing mayos and stuff. Yep. Grab all that stuff. Boom. Drop off our seeds. We're starting to get 5-star seeds. So once we have 5-star seeds, we don't even have to fertilize anymore. Dazabound had a theory that I don't even have to fertilize at 4.5 because I have 2 field upgrades and it'll naturally go to 5 stars anyways. Yeah, I think I've hit the point to where I don't even have to worry about fertilization anymore. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, wait a second. I can stop playing the fertilization game as much as I have been. I don't think you have to fert after 3 stars based on testing. Really? Dude, I didn't even think of that. Like, I could maybe slow down my fertilizing game finally. I only have 1 upgrade, and I'm getting an extra 1 star. Really? With no fertilizing is what you're saying. Can you confirm that? No fertilizing? Maybe I can just start giving my weeds to this Sprite guy. Dude, I am so happy if I can stop fertilizing. It's gonna free up so much time out of my days. Like, it will free up so much time out of my days if I do not have to fertilize as much as I have been. Like, that will give me so much freedom. We're gonna sell these. We're gonna sell these as well. No, we did forget to go to Arata's stall. Thanks for saying something. Let's go check it out. All right, let's get those seeds going. Freedom and stamina. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, exactly. Stamina, and through stamina, freedom. All right, look at this. We have 5-star eggplants. Yeah, right. Of course. I do understand that. Yeah, I do understand that in this game, crops can go up to 7 stars. So eventually you might want to fertilize to get up to 7 stars. Maybe that is a future, but we're not at that future right now. So I don't have to worry about fertilizing because I'm nowhere near that. I'm nowhere near that future. I don't even know what crops I use to win. I don't even know what crops I used to win the first crop event. I can't remember. That's the funny part is I don't even remember what crops. I took tea leaves. Yeah, so technically my tea leaves might be able to go to a higher star count, right? Oh no, you have to win gold. Never mind, I only run bronze. Yeah, never mind. Winning bronze doesn't get you anything, I don't think. Yeah, we'll need to remember it moving forward, right? So in the future, we might still want to go back to fertilizing. But to get a break from fertilizing right now is huge for me because, as we said, stamina is a thing. But according to Daz's data, and there's another field upgrade, Dazabound. That's the funny part about this. After I got the second field upgrade, there's another field upgrade. Yeah. There's another field upgrade. So, like, in theory, you might be able to not fertilize after 4 stars. Oh, I didn't need to do rice again. Oops, but that's fine. I didn't have to do rice again, but that's fine. We'll do it anyways. What about tomatoes? Am I rocking any good tomato seeds? 4.5 star? Okay. And we can go sell these cukes as well. All right, let's drop off the ultimate stone and the ultimate lumber. And then is there anything else in here we can process? Let me try to wrap my head around this real quick. These right here. These 3 cukes can get processed. Bronze gets you level 6. Oh, okay, cool. So in theory, my tea leaf seeds can go up to level 6 already, which is pretty good. Stars? How do stars affect cooked items? I'm not sure how that all works. So I think star only affects the value. I think stars only affect the value of the item, not like the stamina you gain and stuff. But it could. It could affect that stuff. We have to do some experimenting. Oh, you have 3 tables now? I don't have 3 tables yet. I wonder if you don't get a 3rd table till Bazaar rank 6. Or 5, I mean. I think the next Bazaar rank will get me a 3rd table. Because I have yet to run into a 3rd table myself. Which I'm sad. I want a 3rd table. Alright, I think we have all of the best seeds we can get processing right now. Out of everything we've grown. We're going to sell everything else that we don't need. Everything must go. Everything must go. Everything. Get rid of all of it. And then, of course, we're going to save some stuff for pickling. I think we will be pickling some more stuff. We have plenty of rice. I've been making a lot of rice. All right. Yeah, exactly. We can't really test. Once you start getting the field upgrades, it does kind of muddy the waters of what we can test. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Perfect. All right, we're filled up for another sale, and we're going to try a new strategy out that Knight of Mercury brought into the house today. I'm going to store these. We can't fit those in storage. Oh, that's stock. Oops. Let's store these regular metals. We'll sell the bronze metals. I don't know where he opened up his shop at. I'm actually not sure where Arata's shop's even at. Okay, I see. Sell these bronze metals real quick.
Welcome.
Yeah, in theory, from Balt Seeds, that sounds right to me, actually. From straight 0.5 seeds. Don't forget to buy silver. Oh, true. Let's buy some silver, because I'm never finding it. Yeah, and I need 6 to get my watering can upgrade. I have 2. Yeah, sure. We'll buy 4, and we'll get the next watering can upgrade. That's honestly a really great shout out. Because I really want that watering can upgrade. All right, this guy can set me up with a beekeeping field and a mushroom log. Let's do beekeeping.
You got that right.
All right, I'm assuming he can only do 1 a week, so I'm broke anyways. Palea's getting ranching. Yeah, that's what we heard about, dude. That's what we heard. Ranching in Palea. How about that? How about that? All right. I think that's cool. I think that's going to be a big deal. I wonder what the animals are going to look like. That's the thing I'm super curious about. All right, we're ready. We're ready, dude. Let's go. We're going to try a new strategy. Poor guy set up my mushroom log during a hurricane. All right, here we go. Open shop. We're going to only put low value stuff, high quantity out on the tables first. We're going to ignore request unless they're a big spender. Remember, big spenders. Big spenders. We do want big spenders. We do want our big spenders out here.
Just wonderful. Cool.
Big spenders, we are gonna treat. We are gonna treat big spenders to whatever they want, because though that's different. I think you still want to appeal to the big spenders as much as you can. Right? Because like, look at, they go nuts. All right, so we're trying a new strategy out. We're only putting large, bulk, cheap stuff out. Big, bulk, cheap stuff out only.
Yes.
And we're trying to build up our cheer time as much as possible. And then we're going to try to sell everything during cheer time. Like all the high-end big bill stuff.
Wonderful. Way cool.
Which for me is like my mayo, because I'm trending mayo and stuff.
Ooh, lovely.
Yeah, we got a new strategy here. So you see, this strategy involves us ignoring requests. You'll see I'm not actually listening to any of the requests. Because the requests are going to ask for stuff that I want to sell during cheer time. All right, we're maxed out. Cheer time. Let's go. Now we're going to just go nuts and try to sell everything we can here. Now, maybe we should have waited until we sold more of the crops. Maybe. Maybe there was still a step a little further. What's up, Sleps? Maybe we wanted to wait until we sold more of the crops off the table. Appeal to the big spenders. So the little girl's not actually a big spender. Big spenders are rich people, UMT. Yeah, there's actually a group of people called big spenders, and they are rich people who buy in bulk and buy a lot of something. So I wasn't talking about somebody who wanted to buy my golden mayo. I'm talking about someone who was gonna buy a lot of something. And I think that there's only 2 or 3 of them. I think cheer time pulls from your storage as well. I think so. I don't know. I think it pulls from your storage as well. I thought so. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, so it sells the stuff on the tables first. There we go. So what I wanted to do was I wanted to pick everything up off the table first. That's what I wanted to do. I wanted to pick up the stuff off the table first, so it would have sold my bigger bill stuff faster. So that's where I made a mistake. Now I'm selling my big bill stuff because I sold all of my vegetables. So we still have some time to get some good sales here. Let's go. I'm spamming A. See, now we're selling the stuff from my storage, which is why it's one at a time. And honestly, we made so much money even just selling a couple big bill items here. Look at that. Look at that, dude. Like, we actually, even in just those couple seconds there at the end, we sold so much money in the big bill items there. So that's pretty interesting. Like, this is pretty cool, actually. I like this strategy a lot.
Great. Very good.
Now, I wonder, can you build up to another cheer time? That's interesting. I don't know about that. Either way, we just want to sell everything right now. So I don't care. I just want to get rid of all of it. See, like this guy in the purple hat is a big spender. You see this guy? There's a couple people that are like dressed really nicely. Those are big spenders. Big spenders will buy in bulk. They'll buy things that are popular for the week. They'll buy things that are trending. And they generally spend more money because of bulk purchases. So that's what I meant by big spenders. I think you still want to take big spenders into account when you are doing this new strategy that I am attempting, which I obviously dropped the ball with this strategy. a little bit this time because I didn't realize I should have picked stuff up off the table.
Great.
But yeah. Yeah, they just buy in bulk, right? They still pay the same amount. Now, I think that might be different for cheer time.
Very good.
I think cheer time, big spenders are a bigger deal.
Wonderful.
All right, sold out. Whew. Yeah. Han Sharino, we were just talking about that strategy. Yeah, we were just talking about the strategy of saving it for the morning shift. So, like, here's what somebody said earlier to go along with Han Sharino, all right? So this is what somebody said earlier. They said in the first shift, they only sold cheap stuff to build up cheer time. And then in the second shift, they sold nothing but big bill, highest value items, and they cheer timed like right away. Blasted through all the most expensive stuff. So there's a couple strategies here. Now, I am going to give my 2 cents on that. I think ideally you are able to get a cheer time in both shifts. And the strategy is start off the shift by putting bulk items on the table. And you want to sell quantity over quality. Boom, 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 right? Then you'll get the cheer time fast. Like if you noticed, I got it really fast by selling crops just now. Activate, take all of the crops off the table and activate cheer time and just try to blow out, sell everything. And then nighttime, do the same thing. Do it twice. Crops go on the table first, or big bulk items, then pick them up off the table, activate cheer time. So I think there might be a strategy with you do the same thing for both shifts, and you only put stuff in your stock according to the strategy. So like, for example, if I have 40 different crops, I only put 20 in each shift, making sure that I'm saving big bulk items for the next shift because you want to try to do the strategy twice, right? Now, also, somebody mentioned Han Sharino that they were doing the same strategy with weeds and lumber. So you might even be able to go as far if you don't have a bunch of crops or something, you could just put a stack of weeds on the table and go for bulk sales, even though weeds are worthless in a sense. So there's a lot of little nuanced strategy that we can talk about here. Like there's a lot of like little things we can really start to think about. Yeah, like fodder, weeds, lumber, like stuff that we don't even have to like, just to get your cheer time to max out. Because once your cheer time's maxed out, you're ready to go, right? So a bunch of interesting strategies. I know what I'm going to try to do, and I just described it. I'm going to try to get a really sick cheer time every shift. Another thing to note is that cheer time pulls from the top left of your stock. So if you leave your crops in the bottom right, then cheer time is more likely to sell the higher price items first. Wow, no way, we have control? What? So it always pulls from the top left? Dude, that's huge. That is such big knowledge right there. Wait, what? Dude, that's massive news, dude. I'm ready to game this little game, dude. People think that this is what, isn't that so funny, Han Sharino? People think that the cozy gamers are sitting here sipping on their little tea and they're oh, let me play this game. Oh, I better press the A button. I hope. No, in all reality, this is what cozy gamers do in their games, right? Like we're over here analyzing the stats. We're over here doing math. We're out here grinding, homie. Like we're grinding out here, and people just have such a wrong idea. This is why you see so many games in this space fail, because they all oversimplify the game because they think what we want is brainless, mindless games. Far from it. We don't want mindless, depthless games. We want depth. We want interesting systems. we want it to just feel nice and cozy as well. Like, rarely do we want games that are head empty. We have those games and they're good sometimes. I load up Animal Crossing for head empty vibes. Those games are good sometimes, but that's not what we want. That's not what we're focusing on. Those games are okay sometimes, but in all reality, your average cozy gamer wants depth in their video games. And that's why you see so many of these little indie games come out and just absolutely fail, because it's like, nobody wants to play a depthless game, a game that has no interesting systems. At that point, I can just go play Animal Crossing personally. Like, for me personally, I'll just go play Animal Crossing. Right? Like, I don't need a ton of like head empty games. Yeah, exactly. Like, dude, that's holy heck, man. We sold out, chat. We sold out, and we have a storage upgrade coming. Thank goodness, because we need it. Let's get out of here. I'm done. I'm warping home. We got 70,000 bucks. Maybe we should buy something. I'm trying to think if I need to buy anything. Sure, I'll get an upgrade here.
Welcome.
I think I'm gonna get the I'm gonna get the harvesting technique. I really don't need it. I really don't need the harvesting technique. I really don't. Where do you get those? You can make those in the red windmill. Yeah, you can make those. So here, I have a little pro tip for you that's going to help you with this question. And this will help everybody. All right, cooking pot instead. All right, so if you take a look at your request and you press the Y button, it'll tell you details and it'll tell you what you actually need. So if you go take a look at that request, you're gonna press Y and you're gonna see that it's any accessory. You don't need to match the color or anything in the picture. You just any accessory, any of them, just so you can make those in the windmill, in the red windmill. Yeah, like, so this is a big pro tip. If you press the Y button, you can see exactly, so this is any medium fish, right? This is big because this will help you understand exactly what something, so like, look at this request. If you look at this request, you would assume that these are the only 2 cookies that you can make for this request, right? Well, guess what? If I press Y, actually, there's 4 different cookies I can use. Walnut, chocolate, cookies, or herb cookies. So I just wanted people to know that because this is a really nice tip to help you figure out what you can do for these requests. Yeah, so again, just for anybody out there who's playing the game fresh or new, it's pretty nice. Pretty nice stuff. All right, I got myself a new cooking item. I just keep having the experience of panicking toward the end of the week, thinking I don't have enough items to sell. Then I go to the bazaar and realize I have too much stuff. Over 100,000 of items. I just made my best bazaar day, which was 140,000 total. And take a look, we're ranking up. 140,000 total. Just about 150,000. That's my current record as well. So not too bad. I think I have some data on the watering. Hey, let's go, dude. Hit us with some data, baby. Oh, I just didn't even know how to make it? Oh, yeah, well, that works too, yeah. Got your back, Rachel. We'll skip the bath and we'll just eat food. We have food to eat. Let's just eat the food. So in Dazabound's science, Watering once a day will get you the crops within the time stated on the bags, as we suspected. So we can infer from there. We don't even need to do more science. We can, but we can infer from there that if you water twice a day, you are shortening the length in which it takes for the crops to harvest. Now, the question would be, how much are you shortening it by? Is it different per crop? Right? Do some crops get shortened by 2 days, but maybe some crops only get shortened by 1? Watering twice a day appears to save 20% of the time. So if something took 4 days, it would take 3. If something took 10 days, it would take 8 rounded up. If something, 8 rounded up. It's gonna round up most likely. It's not gonna round down. Watering hibiscus flowers state 3 days. Watering it twice still took 3 days. So wait a second. So are you saying that it's not even worth it to double water anything under 4 days? 4 days might be the only crops that you want to double water. Or it just doesn't even matter? Wow, so that's an interesting thing to discover. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all that, but sure. All right, field has been double watered. Fill up our watering can for the morning, and let's go take care of the mamminals. Oh, we should have did those first, because now they are sleeping. Nice. So confirming pretty much what we thought, but it's nice to have it completely down to science. So thank you to Cozy Tina, thank you to JSK, and thank you to anybody else who participated in helping us answer some of these questions. I appreciate that sincerely. I still have some science going on my farm as well. And we can refer to that once we get to autumn 16. We'll have some science on some crops that normally take 9 days to grow. So that's pretty good. I'm still happy that I'm doing my own science, because since these crops take 9 days to grow, we'll be able to get a good look at some higher end crops as well. Pineapples take 6. Watering twice took 5. Green peppers 8 down to 6. Rice 11 down to 8. Rice matured quicker than expected, so the 25% might be wrong. Well, maybe it's just because of the way it rounds, right? Because if 25% of 10 is 2.5, 25% of 11 is a lot closer to 3 days. It's like 2.8 or something, right? So in theory, I think you might still be right if I understand like probabilities and stuff, like, or percentages and stuff, right? Like, I don't know. I don't exactly know what 25% of of 11 is, but it's got to be like 2.8 or something. Yeah, 2.75, right. If rounded up, why did the hibiscus take a day less? So I think it's because my theory on the hibiscus is that they don't shorten 3-day flowers at all. Like, they just straight don't follow the same rules. That's my theory. My theory is that 3-day crops are the anomaly here. Those ones just don't follow any of these rules, because the developers probably figure 3 days is 3 days. You're not shortening that. That doesn't make any sense. That's too easy to game. Just 3 days or 3 days. Deal with it, right? Like, that's my mindset, is the developers just said, these crops are going to feel different. So that unfortunately doesn't help with our science, but that's my theory. I think that's what's going on. You know, baseless theory, mind you. Baseless. Whisper, I wasn't wrong, bro. You get so offended. Wait, you talking to me? I'm offended? Wait, what? I'm not offended at all. What? What? Who's offended here? If you want me to be offended, I can be offended. I can turn that switch on if you want. It's there. It's in my mind. It exists. Can you change the color of the rugs and bedspread? I'm not sure. I'm not sure about any of that. Silent shelf, maybe. It could be all flowers from any season take 3 days, period. Right, like, there's no way to shorten that. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. Whisper, I wasn't offended, bro. Sometimes, chat, you crack me up, you bunch of buttums. Sometimes you crack me up. All right, let's go ahead and get out of here today. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Grand Bazaar. Thanks for coming out here today, chat. We'll be back tomorrow for some more Grand Bazaar. Come on by for the Saturday show. And thank you for everyone who did participate in the show today. I think it was a caps no. I'm not sure what you're saying, Runner, but here's what I'll say. We'll end the show on a high note. We'll say this. If you ever use capitals in my chat again, ever, I'm banning you on the spot. Just you. Only you. There you go. Just you specifically, ever. Fair? Yeah, try me. Yeah, try me. All right, everyone, I'm out of here. Finding a plugin to disable. Try me. Does okay count? No, chat, the rest of you can use all the caps you want. In fact, I encourage it. Only Runner can't. Yo, dude, I'm glad you enjoyed your lurk today, Cross. Appreciate you, man. All right, we're out of here. We'll probably be back tomorrow or tonight. We'll see if I come back tonight. I'm not sure. I'm not sure about the night stream. So don't hold your breath. Don't hold your breath. I'll be back. I'll be back tomorrow or maybe in a couple hours. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Let's go ahead and do a raid here today. I'd like to raid out. Let's go see it. Let's go meet another creator today, shall we? We'll do a little raid out here. We'll go see what's going on here in the Twitch space. All right, we're gonna go and visit another creator here in the Twitch space, and today I'm gonna raid somebody that I know for a comfort raid, somebody that I've raided before. And why don't we go and visit Let's go visit Sierra Shares today. They're playing some Minecraft. I don't know if we've ever raided them before. Let's go see what Sierra Shares is up to. All right. Thank you, everyone, for coming out. This is Highly in Descent, signing off from another wonderful Pyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here again tomorrow or later, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. All right, y'all. All right, y'all. Have a good rest of your day. Enjoy the raid. Appreciate you being here. Thanks for tuning into the show. Until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. Hit them cat jams, baby.